real time energy. You know what I'm check crazy. I see y'all niggas from day one.
Let's go, it's a celebration.
You right on time. Good vibes on. Need a stress behind. If you whip, then you keep true. And you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation. You're home now. Hit that like, subscribe.
Grown now. Love me, trust you, face strong.
Nope. We going long.
Nope.
Drop.
Where you from? Hey, y'all come on in this thing.
From the vibe, reactions live, every moment real. Yeah, we feeling last long deck, good food in the mix, real one zone. Yeah, this channel legit. One bam, yeah, we locked tight. No nation going on night. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, subscribe, we grown now. Love me, trust you, your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. New beginning, new energy too. Always pedal your cool. This is new nation. Yeah, we live. Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight.
I see you, Noah.
We live
tonight.
No nation. We live. No fake. We live on the screen.
How you feeling, Noah?
How's
my sister-in-law?
Crazy.
What you
Y'all
doing?
from day one. Support us. We building flame. Pull up. Tap. You right on time. Good vibes. Need a stress behind. If you whip, then you keep true. And you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation.
Yeah, you're home now.
Hit that like, subscribe.
Grown now.
Love me, trust you, your face strong. Nope. Nation, yeah, we going long.
Nope. Hey, Angie.
Drop.
Where you from?
No.
So I'm late, y'all. What you
Let's have some fun. From the vibe, reactions live, every moment real. Yeah, we feeling last long deck.
No, 3 seconds. Let them know, Michelle. Let them know, Michelle. Because I'm the only one that can call her Michelle.
No nation going on night. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, subscribe, we grown now.
Thank you, Angie.
New nation,
Thank
yeah,
y'all
we
so
going
much.
New beginning, new energy too. Always pedal your cool. This is
Yeah, I come, y'all.
Yeah,
I come.
we live.
I'm gonna make me some eggs real quick so I can eat.
Yeah.
And y'all be on the lookout tonight. Tonight I will be on Twitch cooking. We're doing some smothered chicken thighs, okay, cornbread. So y'all make sure, cause that's where we gonna jam at. That's where the music and everything gonna come out at. You know what I'm saying? Until I get my other page and stuff up where I can do videos. But y'all be on the lookout, cause we gonna be on Twitch tonight cooking. All right, so let's keep it going.
Yeah. Hey, no.
You already know it, no.
We live tonight. We live tonight. No nation. We live.
The stream lady been up to midnight my time.
We
Now
vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean?
How are you?
I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building in the flame.
Wait a minute, Angie, you say your time, the streams lately been after midnight. Okay, so, because I forgot. So when I go live in the afternoon, you're already asleep, right, Angie? Or you're getting up? Is it, like, explain to me again, Angie. When I go in the afternoon, then you're asleep, right? And then when I do it the morning, then it's night for you, right? I could be so wrong, child. I ain't even in the bushes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so it's 3:26 p.m. my time. It's 11:24 p.m. So when I go live at night, that be more of a morning time for you then. I'm good, Denise. Thank you so much for being here. I am excited. I wasn't going to celebrate no 3K, but my sister was like, black people don't know how to celebrate milestones. Yeah, Nix, as I said it, I'll say it again, okay? So I'm going to have to, okay then, Angie, well, when I do go in the afternoon, so I'll be on Twitch tonight. So you'll probably be able to catch Twitch. You might be able to. I don't know. Yeah, you might be able to. But as long as you can chill with me, Angie, that's all that matters. But we know we on two different time things. Thank you for showing up, honey, because this is a celebration.
Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight. No. We live tonight. No nation. No. We live. No fake, we vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen, real time energy, you know what I mean, chat going crazy, yeah I see y'all names from day one, support us, we building the flame,
okay, so it's 9:25 p.m. in the UK, okay.
Good vibes only, leave the stress behind, if you ride with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, you're home now, hit that like, hit subscribe,
we grown now. So Michelle, yours is the same way when I go at night, then it's morning time for you. Thank you, Denise, thank you so much. Where you from?
Let's have some fun. Free actions live, every moment real, yeah we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only, yeah this channel legit, one big family, and we locked in tight.
New nation going out tonight.
Welcome to the nation, yeah you're home now.
Hey, we grown now.
Love and trust you, keep your faith strong.
Hey.
New beginning, new energy too.
Hey,
always have your canoe. No nation, yeah, we live.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hi, it's my newbies. How is the newbies of the new nation? Hi, honey. Thank you so much. Love to. How are you, boo? Ooh, bars. I ain't even no rapper, okay? Let a non-rapper come up here and you know what I'm saying? Bars, okay? Tell my little turtle and stuff around. How y'all feeling this afternoon? Angie, don't be laughing at me, Angie. How y'all doing, y'all? How are y'all doing? So y'all already know. Y'all already know the lineup. We got some CPAP. We got some Chud the Builder. We got some thank you, love too, for the sparkles. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and do my spiel before we even start, okay? If y'all like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. Or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, okay, y'all? Also, support. Please smash the like button as you come in. That keeps me in the algorithm because guess what? I got 3K subs and I ain't going nowhere. Also, please subscribe to want to become a member of the New Nation. We do have memberships available, okay? Trying to get the 50 members by my birthday, July 2nd. Okay, also, if you are vertically on a, not vertically, horizontal. No, horizontal's up and down, vertical. Whole stand up, virgins lay down. Okay, if you're horizontal, and don't laugh at me because that's the way how I remembered it. Okay, whole stand up, no, virgins stand up, hoes lay down, right? Horizontal, vertical. Yeah, right? Okay, well, anyway, if you're on your phone, okay, and there's like this little box, a little gift box. You can give those little things like little thank yous. When you guys play the live back through, I didn't broke one of my things, but it will. When you play the lives back through or the videos, hype, please. Y'all still, I knew Angie and Michelle was going to laugh at me. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, right? Because that's how I was taught to you. That's how I was taught to remember it. Hoes lay on their back and virgins stand down. Tell me I'm lying. Hi, Niecy Pooh, hey Josie, hey, congratulations, Queen 3K in the building. Thank you, Niecy Pooh. Thank you so much for showing up, honey, baby. This is gonna be a good little old thing. I ain't gonna hold y'all too long because y'all remember I'm gonna be on Twitch tonight cooking, okay? Because I did promise the kids they can get on the thing and play while I do Twitch later on tonight. And we jam our music while we cook these good old smothered thighs, okay? Thank y'all so much for pulling up. We got some Sipping Mo Tea on the docket. We got some one and only Moni, Punch Drunk on the docket. We also have Big Kish, Will Evans live. A lot of these I might not be able to get to today because like I said, I don't want to keep you guys too long because we are going to go live on Twitch. But that's going to be like later on tonight, like late tonight, because the boys got other shit to eat. And then all I'm finna do is order something from Walmart for them, so they can have something until I come. And I got my snow crabs down there. So, also, I wanted to just a little encouragement. I read from this guy. It's just Storm. Just a little encouragement for people who think that it's the encouragement for me too, who think that they are not worth being content creators and things like that. You know, it's just a little passage I want to read to you guys. Let me see what else is there. So, what else? Everything is pinned. My Discord is pinned. My Patreon and my Twitch. Make sure that you guys join all three of those. Still be on the lookout for Auntie's Juke Joint. That will be on Patreon. True Crime Streams, Patreon. Okay, I can't stream on two different platforms. I'm trying to learn how to do that so I can kill two birds with one stone, you know. But until then, I thank you guys for just working with me. I didn't even know I'm gonna be here 3K subscribers. Like, I still think some y'all is bots. Okay, well, not the people in the chat. I just still think some is bots. But you know, it's neither here or there. It's neither here or there. It's neither here or there. That's just, you know. Also, let me see what else. Let me read. I want to read this first off, and then I want to introduce y'all to my culture, man. So I don't know if y'all watch this guy called Cadillac Chronicles TV. Have y'all ever heard of him, Cadillac Chronicles TV? And he goes around, he drives around in a Cadillac or whichever type of car it is, and he's in whatever city it is, and he has, like, if it's old school rappers, if it's new school rappers, if it's old school R&B. I think he had, like, Cut Close. He had Changing Faces. So one of my hometown rappers, which is actually related to me on my mom's side, 30 minutes ago, the guy was down here in my neck of the woods, y'all. Right? So I'm just excited because a local rapper that has been one of our pillows of a rapper, Little Kiki, he's very underrated, you know, and he's a local and we love him, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I'm gonna let y'all see that in a minute. I know that I'm doing it at the beginning because I know that they're not gonna monetize my live. So I'm gonna just end up taking it off the live. Thank you, Love Banks. Whoever Love Banks is, thank you. It's now following on Twitch. Y'all like how I did that? Okay. I thought it was cool. Okay. Twitch with the quivering lip. Okay. But yeah, I want to read this to you guys first. And this is for anybody who is afraid. Anybody who thinks it's same thing is for me. Anybody who think that they're afraid, anybody who think that, you know, it's not going to work out a certain way, you know, if you want to be a content creator, anything, you know. Let me see here. So let me tell you. Let me read this first. So it says here, this is a post from It's Just Me, okay? And this post says, because he just made it to his 10,000 subs, right? Awesome. Congratulations. I don't know who this guy is, but he came across my page, and I really believe that this was a word for me and a word for other people as well too. So this is what the passage says. It says, if you're waiting for the perfect camera, the perfect idea, the perfect moment, or the perfect plan, this video is your reminder that perfection is the dream killer. Every creator you admire started with doubts, mistakes, and videos they wish that they could take back. The difference is they started anyway. Nobody cares about your flaws. Hi, Scorpio. Hey, honey bun. Okay, you're Love Banks. Okay. I was up there like, who in the world is Love Banks? Oh, they admitted you last night. My blood pressure. Oh, Josie. So they kept me, but I'm feeling much better. We gonna send healing energy, blue hearts in the chat for you, Josie, okay? Because I know how it is to... That was you that had the lupus, right? My sister has lupus, so I know how hard that is. And lupus hurts. Lupus is not anything to play with. So we love you, Josie. All we want you to do is for you to get better. So blue hearts in the chat for Josie. It says here... Nobody cares about your flaws as much as you do. People aren't looking for perfection. They're looking for honesty, value, and a reason to believe they can do it too. Your first video doesn't have to change the world. It just has to exist. Every upload is a step forward. Every mistake is a lesson, and every lesson brings you closer to the creator you're capable of being. The truth is that growth comes from action, not overthinking. You will improve by creating. You will find your voice by speaking. You will discover your path by walking it. Stop waiting until you're ready, because confidence isn't something you find before you begin. It's something you build along the way. Your story matters. Your voice matters. There is someone out there who needs to hear what you have to say. So stop doubting yourself. Stop chasing perfection and start showing up. The life you want, the channel you dream about, and the impact you hope to make all begin with one decision, and that is pressing record and keep going. So this is saying, hi, Prozac, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Wildflower, we're celebrating 3K. I thought that this would be a good way to open this up today. It actually came across my thing, and I feel like this was to me. And this is for anybody else who is a content creator. And if you feel like you don't know what you're doing, if you feel like, just like me, I don't feel like I know what I'm doing. I don't know what the hell coming or going. But you know what? The more you guys keep coming, the more you guys talk to me, the more my confidence is being built, right? So this is just for anybody. Like I was telling, my neighbor came bringing my doorbell. I stay on the side of so many men. It's men. It's just a house full of men next to me. And they just come ring my doorbell. And I be having to answer the door with my pistol in my hand because I don't trust them. But he was asking me about, hey, he wanted to be a content creator, or whatever, And I told him, I say, well, all you have to do, just press the button. Just press the button. That's all you have to do is press the button. Do whatever you have to do. Press that button. And boom, there it is. So I'm saying that to just anybody. Don't think that you're not worth what you're trying to put out. I didn't think I was worth anything. And look at me. Look at me. Another quote, I'm paraphrasing. The pursuit of happiness is an impossible battle because the goalpost keeps changing. Happiness is easy to ruin. However, the goal to chase is peace. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now. See, that's the stuff that we need, y'all. Who else got some more good affirmations that we can put down there in these? So when people come and do the playback, they can read these and they can see it up there on the screen, because you just never know who comes in and out, who doubts themselves, who don't think that they're worth it. This is something that they might actually need to see when they come through here. Hi, Iridescent. Thank you, honey bun. Thank you, cause we up. Because we up, 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 because we up. I don't know where that came from. That I got close. Hey, put them. As long as this, well, we can help each other and encourage each other. Come on, Prozac with it. Hi, Rico. Thank y'all. I wasn't gonna even. Nixon got on my ass. She was like, "Oh, black people, they just don't know." Surprised she ain't came in here yet. Black people, they don't know how to just celebrate the little small milestones. Okay. But thank y'all so much for everybody who has came, who is showing up. Like I said, later on tonight, we gonna be on Twitch, Regal. I'm doing smothered chicken cornbread. I'm trying to see if I'm going to do what I think I might do a stir fry. If I don't do a stir fry, I think I might on this. I want some collard greens, but if I get the collard greens, I gotta start them early because I gotta slow cook them. So we gonna do some green beans on the side. That's probably what we gonna do on the side. Yeah. That's what we gonna do. My Wi-Fi, I can't see and it's stopping. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, boo. I'm gonna get some mental help so I can finally find my peace. And you know what, Wildflower? I encourage you to do it. I have a therapist. I literally just started seeing a therapist this year. My kids just had their first session, even though, this kid acted crazy. But, you got to start from somewhere. And what I like about over here, you don't have to worry about that being thrown at you. You don't have to worry about it being brought back. Like, I don't do that, especially, when it comes to mental health, a lot of people is really dealing with that. And a lot of people need support. And sometimes you don't get the support from your immediate family. You don't get it from the people that are there. Sometimes you get it from the people here, And this is what I love about what I'm building. I'm loving the new nation, how we're all coming together. You know what I'm saying? Also, guys, too, I am also working on, I am also working on a package deal to start doing promotions for other content creators or other businesses, especially black businesses. I'm not being funny. I'm black before anything. So I have to push my people first. So I'm getting a thing together so I can start doing promos, okay? Because I think I got the voice for it, Got that down sexy voice. I'm just playing. I think I have the voice for it. I mean, it's deep, but I have it. So, because I have to try to find other ways how to make ends meet, honey. Okay. Until I am able to get some what you call them? Dang it, what's the word I'm looking for, Regal? Is it promotions? No, it's not. Is it promotions? Partnerships. That's what I'm, saying. So I'm working on different little things. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and switch over, but I got to bring y'all to my side of town. I know that they going to stop this, y'all. They not going to monetize my live. Okay. Hey, Miss Taylor. Hey, honey. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here, honey bun. Because it's a 3K celebration, because we not playing with these hoes. Okay? I just got to bring y'all to my side of town real quick. I got to show y'all how we live down here in Houston, Texas, right? So the side where he's going to be riding through is my neck of the woods, where I grew up at. Okay? The fiestas that you're going to see, the stores that you're going to see, the streets, that whole street that he riding up, that's either MLK or that's Scott Street. So I love music. I told y'all I'm a hip hop fan. So I had to bring this. I had to do this. I think this is a perfect way for me to start off my 3K celebration, because my boy made it to the Cadillac Chronicles, man. And he literally and mind you, this is my cousin on my mom's side, Little Kiki, the rapper. Little Kiki, okay? And I'm just excited. So I just wanted to bring this little 7-minute little clip because they're going to be doing some little oldies. You know what I'm saying? Goodies, but oldies. But this is what I grew up in. I am a SUC, screwed up clicker for life. Okay? Shout out to Big Mo, rest in heaven. Shout out to DJ Screw, rest in heaven. Shout out to Big Pokey, rest in heaven. Shout out to Big Hawk, rest in heaven. Shout out to Lil Flip. Shout out to Lil Kiki. Yeah, this is my people. You know what I'm saying? Times 3, I want to go to Houston for the Bush, man. I go for other things, but still, exactly Wildflower. I'm telling you, baby, it goes down here, down south. Okay? So let me go ahead and just go ahead and give my little kinfolk his little flowers, you know what I'm saying? Because he made it to the Cadillac Chronicles, man. And he has to be down. Thank you. Can I get some lemon pepper?
Oh, yeah.
Get this up. You gonna let me eat shells?
Shells?
Oh, look. It's all right. I get it off. Can you bring me some lemon pepper? Thank you. I have to eat something, y'all, because I don't be eating. I don't know if it's in my nerves or whatever. I mean, I ain't losing no weight. I ain't gaining it either, but I just haven't really been eating because I guess after I did the 31 thing, the 31 day thing, y'all, and I'm going back again and I'm doing it again. I'm so happy for myself because I'm not binge eating. I'm not just alcoholic drinking I wasn't alcoholic, but I wasn't depressed drinking, you know. I'm not doing that. So I am just I'm very, very thankful for how far that I have came, y'all. And I am very, very thankful for my new nation, man, because I'm telling you that I don't know, man. I just didn't think I would be here, to be honest with y'all. I didn't think I would be here, and I am. So, thank you. This on the lemon pepper I got?
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Because I got to give me some lemon pepper on my stuff.
Lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper stepper. But then I got some, hold up. It went over there too?
Nah, never mind.
Okay, here.
I thought I saw some popping up.
Give me about an hour, so I'm about to let y'all get on the thing, okay? Let me get to this first.
Okay.
All right. Hey, goddess. Hey, boo. Thank y'all for being there for the 3K celebration. Okay, so let me go ahead and let my kinfolk show y'all how we do down here. I'm so excited, y'all, to actually see this. When I seen the on the left side where he is, when I seen that spot right there, I don't know if y'all can see my mouse, but right here, that spot right there. Oh my God, sweet Shanice, thank you so much for being here. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. I made it to 3K, y'all. We on the way to 5K, y'all. Okay, let me calm down. Calm down. That's what they say. Calm down with the kids. Calm down. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. I'm just excited, y'all. I'm so freaking excited. Because no matter the battles, no matter I'm gonna tell anybody. If they talked about y'all so-called Jesus, who am I? I'm gonna keep going. Who am I? Petey Paw motherfucker. No, I'm just playing. I better stop playing. I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go straight to hell. Like my girl Jerry Lee would say, go to hell. Shout out to Jerry Lee. I like her. So let me go ahead and get this started with my boy Lil Kiki. Y'all, this is my hood, y'all. Oh my God, this is my hood. I can literally ride in my car and show y'all exactly where these spots are. This is my hood, y'all. This is Houston, Texas, man, on the south side. This is my hood.
Yes, sir. You already know what it is, man. It's Cadillac Chronicles. I am Mr. Brian Freeman. Today, we got the legendary Don Kiki in the whip.
Yes, sir. H-Town, baby.
Absolutely.
H-Town, baby.
You know what it is, man. We do it. Slab culture. Welcome to the city.
Absolutely.
And let's get that straight. It is slab culture because that's where everybody got it from. Welcome to the city. Everybody that's down south, baby, any southern part or whatever. Slab culture, baby. Okay, I miss Houston real bad. Goddess, I'm still here, baby. I'm still here, Goddess. You hear me? This just happened today. So this how I know he's maybe they been recorded this and he just dropped it today. But he had to been here today. He had to. Let's
Epic
go.
right now. We riding around H-Town with a true legend. You feel me? We gonna get into some fly music. We gonna chop it up. I greatly appreciate you coming through, bro.
Man, you know what it is. Long time overdue.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Young. Black and handsome. Let's go.
Look at that Fiesta. Y'all, I used to go to that Fiesta. I used to go to that seafood spot
Good.
right there. That little seafood spot right there. This right here was the churches, y'all. Oh my God. This right here is at the bayou, y'all. This was the churches. That was the church's chicken. This little spot, this little market sells some good ass seafood. That Fiesta, that's that Fiesta I used to go to all the time. That's the bougie Fiesta right there. Hey, Auntie Robin. Thank you for the star, Auntie Robin. Thank you so much. Thank you, Auntie. I don't know why the thing ain't popping up. I don't know why. Okay, but we gonna keep going. Let's go. Look at them outside, y'all, with the stuff on the side. With the stuff on the side right there. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you exactly where they at. In that little corner right there. On the side, I don't know if y'all can see my right back behind CNN Seafood. I take that back. This not the south side. This is the Fiesta. Matter of fact, this is Homestead. Oh, they right up the street from me. Wait a minute, they on the other street from me because there's a family. If a Family Dollar come up on the other side, y'all, they up the street from me. This the churches. This is the Fiesta. This is literally on Homestead. Like he on the north side where I'm at right now, bro.
Good.
Living legend, everybody know my name. It's a blessing. I come from the hood.
Hood.
You ever thought about if you lost everything with everybody at the
The
same
streets is my
time?
witness.
I never changed down.
The pink California, I'm smoking California. Black
Thank
and
you,
handsome,
Wildflower.
a king ransom is how I want it.
What they saying in California? I'm smoking California. Come on now, because we love Cali down here down south, baby. We love Cali down south, baby.
The pink California, I'm smoking California. Black and handsome, a king ransom is how I want it. They stuck in last year. I get that bag here. Steady riding foreign, the leather softer than cashmere.
I know where they at. They at 59. They at 59 right here where I stay at, y'all. I'm just shocked to literally see this on here. I'm literally shocked. Thank you, Wildflower, for the flowers. I'm shocked, y'all, to see my city in Cadillac. People don't understand. This is a big thing for this man. This man has been so underrated for so many years. When I say he has been underrated, he has been underrated for so many years. And he's been a pillar in the rap game for come on now. I know where he literally right up the street from me, like literally. I get on the freeway right here, go the next thing over, that's where they at. Oh, wow, I wish I could have been there to drive up on them. They right on 59.
Plates, Rolls Royce at the exit gates. Catch me out here stretching cake, living like a heavyweight, never change. Matter of fact, I'm out here feeling great. Bitch, I'm such a player by my paper, I could never hate. I keep them salty. It don't matter what it costs me, just back up off me. Put 2 creams in my coffee, a living legend. I'm looking good without a question. Nigga think that shit is really holding. Stop rushing, nigga.
Come on, KK. Come on, Ken Folk. I know where they at now. They on Lockwood. They on Lockwood. So y'all on the north. Y'all came from the north to the south. Because I'm from the south in Houston. They on Lockwood. I know all of this. All of this. The Timmy Chan was right across the street. That ain't open no more. The thing that's in the back here, y'all, that is called Lyndon B. Johnson Hospital, LBJ. Okay, that's the hospital that they fixing on right there. Okay, let's go.
And dub. That's what I'm
That go
trying
Hank.
to say. South side.
Hey,
the
hey,
south
Kelly,
side.
babe.
Yeah, the south side.
South
The south. One time say south side. The south side.
It's hot out here, y'all.
The south side. This how we do it where
What
we
you
from.
say,
Hey,
Keith?
raise your hand. So high. Rub your head and do the south side. Keep
Do
them
the
shocking
shocking
and
and
the
the
rocking
rock.
from left to right. Looking
Look
fly,
fly,
so
get
fly
high
with your Swisher roll tight. I might just do the south side with you. It's easy and new. Drink, dot, jam, and screw. Go shake it, girl, if that's the way you hit 'em. Moving side to side with your motion and your rhythm. You stick and move. Stay in the groove. Keep your hand high and you really can't lose. I'ma lift my head and keep my pride and let the whole world do the. We from the motherfucking south side.
That's crazy right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Big salute, Cadillac.
Man, y'all better stop playing on my people top. Hey, Queen. St. Louis Mo in the house. I see y'all doing it. All right, St. Louis. Yes. I missed y'all last night, but I'm here for now. I know that's right, Callie, babe. Callie say I ain't gonna miss it today. Y'all gotta make sure y'all catch me on Twitch tonight. I'm cooking. We jamming. Smothered chicken. Let's go. I had to open this up because this was so awesome. Like this, from my cousin to be from my city, and for me to see my people. Like this is crazy. Come on in, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hey, Auntie Robin.
Chronicle H-Town edition. Slabs out. Let's go.
Word up.
He better do
so,
my song.
So check this out. What's something that you're thankful for right now in this moment?
Man, I'm just grateful to still be allowed to be this type of impact on my culture. I've been doing this for 30 years. So for
on,
my
Keith.
fans, man, to still be standing up. I just dropped a new album last month and last night. A double album. So for my fans to still be saluting
go
us, we
over
love
then,
it, man.
Keith.
Down here in the South, man, I got some of the greatest fans that make me a legend. So I'm very grateful for the fans and the people who still riding with me right now.
Absolutely. So along your journey, what have you learned that has really helped you in your life?
Discipline, man. Discipline has been the best thing. Understanding what the game is about. You know, being early, being on time, being
Hey.
accountable. So
He ate
I
that,
learned that
CJ.
the discipline parts of this game
I
is gonna
just
take
wish
you
it was
much,
a
much
lot
farther
longer.
than the talent. Sometimes talent, man, you can be talented, but you don't have a lot of hard work in you. So the hard work and discipline it made me be able to still be here
Message.
today.
Absolutely. And you have shown True to be super consistent. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. I greatly appreciate you coming through, OG.
Big salute.
Oh, it's
Salute
on
to Cadillac
Patreon. The whole
Chronicles
thing
for
is on
pulling up to the city.
Patreon. Oh, I remember this church. Oh, this is the church right here that we buried my best friend. Yep, this church right here. Wow.
H-Town style.
Word
Hey,
up.
Sal.
But yeah, y'all know what it is, man. It's Cadillac Chronicles. I am Mr. Brian Freeman. We got the super legendary Kiki in the whip right now.
Oh, I know what shop they
at.
at. I know who shop they at. Oh my God, this is awesome. I just wanted y'all to see this. I had to open up my show with this on the 3K. You know what I'm saying? I had to just let y'all know. So now y'all know we about to get into the mess, right? Right? Is y'all ready for the bullshit? Y'all ready for the CPAP bullshit? Is y'all ready for the CPAP bullshit in the chud, the building, all them others? We ready for this shit? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, goddess. This is good to hear before I have to bounce in 15. Okay. Come on then. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Now, I also want to start with this, y'all. Snoop Dogg also came out with a song. I know. But the song is grown and sexy. I like the fact he got his wife in there. And it's with him and in Swiss Beats, okay? And it's called Step. And I think it's a nice little grown people song. So let's see. Now, if y'all are not here to hear this, this will not be on my live tomorrow because they're not going to monetize it. So I'm risking it. I'm taking a risk. This man got hard glasses on his face. This man say I'm 50, still 50-something years old, still down with the crib. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's the way how you do it. Yes. Listen to I can. Maddie, I just got your message, so I'm gonna let me see. Ooh. No. But hey, this a banger. This is for the grown and sexy. I like the fact that his wife is there, and she like, I don't what y'all say. I'm the HNIC. I'm the neck that turns this head. Hello. And that's one thing you can't nobody deny Snoop of. He puts his queen on the pedestal, honey. Hello. Look at my boy in the back here. He got everybody. He got the comedian. Ooh. Let me tell y'all something. Something about a man. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. It's something about these silver foxes. Oh, the beards that they just, okay, I'm gonna keep going. I can Young Don. What's his name? What's the pimp? The pimp down, pimping. What's his name? Who was on the young Don Peppers? Salt and pepper steppers be fine as fuck. Okay, met the man. That's my baby Teddy, honey. Oh, I got so many of them. I guess I'm just a hoe. I'm an industry hoe. There, I said it. I said it. I'm an industry hoe. Say what you want. Clip that shit up. Look, clip that shit up. Hello. I like this because it's for the grown people. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the type, CJ, this is the type of music I like. I used to be that person that would go in the club and I didn't have to be there to meet nobody. I would go and dance just to lose weight. I swear to God. Line dancing is my thing. I'm an old mentally. and look at the age group. Look at the age group. Look at this beautiful black melanin skin. Black is beautiful. Look at this. And they say we can't get together and have a good time. Come on, look at him right there. Right there. Him right here in this front. That one. Ooh. This one right here. This one. Oh my God. The line dance coming. There it is. Cut. I love it. Edited by Andre Drake Jones. That's what's up. I like the video. I really like it. Okay, now we can get to the bullshit. A bullshit. So I'm gonna be taking this out as I go, so I won't be so confused and mixed up. Okay. Before we get to CPAP, I want to go over. I know you guys know. My neighbor's one, and he has a different chick every night. And they be look. Guess what, Goddess? He gonna be mad when his thing fall off from screwing all them different chicks. Hi, Paradox. Hey, my sis boo. How are you? Are you parked? Or are you driving? Cause this my truck assist, y'all. This is my truck assist. Is you driving? Hey, Angela, how are you? Oh my God, everybody's coming in. Please smash the like button. Smash the like button. I'm trying to make sure CPAP people ain't, you know what I'm saying? Cause shout out to Nadi. Once again, I was on Nadi's show this morning. I don't know if you guys were there, but it was me and her, and we had a awesome conversation, okay? Make sure you guys go and sub up to Nadi Network, okay? I want to make sure I'm saying her name correctly because we don't mess up names and stuff over here. We don't do that. We get it right, okay? Naughty Love Movement. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to her, baby. We had a awesome time. Hey, CJ, you was there, huh? We was tearing her ass up, wasn't we? You had me messed up coming for Naughty. Y'all better let me tell y'all something. And I am not trying to X out other nationalities. I'm going to say this. This is a black content creator. This is a black space. Black is here. Okay? I'm going to get on their asses. Okay, the bullshit that they have been pulling and trying to come at people and do all this stuff here is, if you don't want people to talk about you, stop giving us a reason to. Cause I'd be doggone if I would want my daughter to be anything and look up to you, be anything like you. That's horrible. You are not a role model at all. Thank you, CJ. Oh, cause baby, I wasn't playing about Naughty. They had me messed up. I came up there, CJ, just to see if somebody was gonna say something. Nobody said nothing. Speak now or forever hold your D-suckers. Okay. Have y'all been hearing about that Key and Peele situation? Right? Oh, I wish I had the fancy cigarettes, Angela. But you know, ain't nobody blessed me with nothing. You know, I got to close the doors and they got to donate to the Cash App so I can go get, you know what I'm saying? I can go get my fancy cigarettes. So that's why I'm sitting up here with no fancy cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? You know. Wait, so they found the baby guilt. You lying. They found him guilty? Goddess, I know you lying. Oh. Wait a minute. They found him guilty? No. They found him guilty? So what is this telling people? We can't even protect ourselves? We can't. Yeah, they did. I'm so heartbroken. Jesus, man. I don't even have They really found that baby guilty. They found that baby guilty. Do they not understand that they finna ruin this baby's life? God, Jesus, my son is 14. So what are they supposed to do when people come, or bigger people come and they come bully them? What are they supposed to do? I'm crying because I'm so pissed. I keep telling people this world is not changing. Y'all can keep praying or whatever, and now y'all see? Now you see why I don't believe what a lot of y'all believe. You cannot tell me that you believe in a person that is not here, and he is allowing this child to be behind bars like this for taking up for themselves. And then you got black people that are sitting there going against this boy. Like, I don't understand. And y'all sit up here saying, oh, God's going to do it. Oh, God's going to do it. Oh, God's going to do it. God's not doing shit. He's not doing nothing. I got a 14-year-old that's finna be 15. Do you know how that mom's gonna feel, man? 14, that baby life is gone. And it just shows you that this world is shit. All white jewel. But let it been the other way around. Or they would have been burying him up under the fucking jailhouse. They waited until that baby graduated. No problems, no nothing. They just ruining him. They're gonna ruin him. They're gonna ruin him. They're gonna ruin that little boy. They're gonna ruin him, man. Like, this is crazy. I don't tell my kids to sit there and be punching bags. I don't tell my kids to sit there and just let people. What are y'all sending out to us? Are you saying it's okay for white people to come up to us and do whatever they want to do? Are you saying that we should still sit there like we did in the 1800s and get spit on and don't say nothing? Is this what they actually saying to us? We can't take up for ourselves. Our babies can't take up for themselves. Is this what y'all telling us? I don't get it. And to all the sloppy ass people like Anton Daniels, I can't stand that bald-headed Negro. I hope that nigga rot in hell. I ain't never seen so many coon ass of black people that are against their own people. Thank you, Mia, for the hearts. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry, but this, bruh, it's not you. It's a sensitive subject. You know how many mothers is crying around the world right now? You know how many black fathers is crying around the world? You know how many kids that are his age that are crying around the world right now? And they say racism don't exist. It's still here. Just like they got the shit going on around about that Asian guy. And then everybody is saying, oh, well, you can't treat all Asians the same. Well, y'all motherfuckers ain't saying that shit to us, are you? When one black woman does something, we all ghetto, right? If one black woman is a baby mama, we all baby mamas, right? If one black guy does something, well, all the niggas is like that, right? But when it comes to other nationalities, we can't do that, can we? We can't call y'all out. We can't put y'all in the same pot, huh? It's only for black people. And my people, I'm getting so sick. Y'all are some fucking sellouts. Y'all are fucking sellouts. Y'all be so quick to cape for these other motherfucking people or these other nationalities, and they shit on your bitch asses. They don't give a fuck about you. But then you're so quick to shit on us. Especially your black women. You're so quick to shit on us. Why? 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 Because your mama black? Because your grandmama was black? Because your grandfather was black? Why? Because you don't love the skin you're in? Why? Because you can't bleach it? Why? You know what? I love me some Wildflower. And let me tell y'all something. Wildflower's not white. She's not black. She's Irish. It's a difference. And she doesn't stand for that bullshit. That's why I love her. She said, everyone has the right to defend themselves against hate. I have no solutions and wish I could do something. And I think that's like the worst thing, feeling is helpless and useless. And you know what? A lot of us wish we can do something. Every black person is not bad. It's just like how they out here dogging Megan Thee Stallion, but y'all uplifting Crips and Bloods and shit. I don't understand. Y'all mad about her shaking her ass when motherfuckers is out here killing people. Y'all worried about, y'all ain't gonna be no wives. Black women ain't gonna be no wives. You know how many fucking black women it is out here? Are y'all not understanding that we're holding up everything right now? Not black men, black women. Do y'all not understand we're holding up a lot of shit? I just send healing energy to Carmelo's Anthony mom and dad. I'm crying because what if that was my son? What if that was any one of my sons? Give me a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight. No. We live tonight. No. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking. We live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Chat going crazy. I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building the flame. Pull up, tap in. You right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, and you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation. You're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe. We grown now. Love and trust you. Keep your faith strong. we feeling.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I do apologize. I apologize, y'all. I'm so I apologize. Hold on, guys. I just had to get myself together. I'm sorry. You know, this is really, if they can't get us one way, they're gonna make examples in other ways. Like the Asian guy who killed the black boy. Either way it go, we don't win. We don't win anything. We're supposed to be free. It's supposed to be the land of the free. And no. We don't have that. No, we don't have that. Then they'll look at us stupid if they start riots in the street, or if people just want to go and just start doing other crazy crap. Then they gonna say, oh, we're just crazy, we're deranged, we're unhinged, we're this and we're that. Like, y'all are really making examples out of us because we're minding our business? Even with all of the information that was given. And then they said people was retracting their statements? Are you kidding me? Sundown Town. White Town. White Town. White Town. White Town. That's why it's not, that's why I say whatever you put out in the atmosphere is what you get back. I don't want nobody coming telling me God gonna handle nothing. Because he not doing shit. Whatever God y'all serve, I don't serve it. I'm sorry. I'm an atheist. Say what you want. I believe in actions. I'm not finna keep sitting up here bending on knees, praying to somebody who's supposed to been came back 1,000 years ago. I'm not doing this. And it pisses me because we're supposed to be this holier than thou, or God's supposed to do this and do that. It seemed like the God that's supposed to be doing shit, he's evil. He's a villain. You're burning shit down. 1 minute you love us, the next minute you're burning. 1 minute you say this, then the next minute, oh, good people gone. And then if this supposed to be this, then why is it the shit happening to the good people? Why you just not coming down and saying, you know what? Let me go ahead and stop this right now. No. You know what all them Baptist folks gonna say? You know, all the Kojic people gonna say, every denomination I done been. You know, sanctified people gonna say, oh, he may not come when you want him, but he always on time. Bullshit. When is he on time? He should have been on time for Camilla Anthony. He wasn't here. So now what else you gotta tell me? What else you gotta say to me? What? It is nothing else that nobody can say to me. That little 14-year-old boy that walked out with nothing in that Asian man's store. And this is not the first time that Asian man did anything to these children. This is not the first video showing where this man has sat there and fought black kids. Let's talk about the Asian man's store that owns the store down here in Texas. Off of Collins Street over here. The one who made that little black boy go to the back of his station and shit. And then he took pictures of it and showed it to all of his people. What about them? You didn't do nothing then? I am angry. I am pissed off because I'm getting tired of hearing people say the same old shit. Oh, let God handle it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, you just keep the faith. You know how long I've been told to keep the faith, baby? I'm finna be 40-some years old. I'm still keeping that same size motherfucking faith, the size of a mustard seed. And shit still ain't happening. I make shit happen. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I am a human. Ain't nothing spiritually or a person that ain't here doing this shit for me. I'm doing it. Those people are doing it. That judged them did it. The all-white jury did it. This is horrible. This is sad. Like the Natasha story, the Asian lady unalived her for the same because she wasn't stealing. And this the thing. To all Asian people, to all Japanese, to all Chinese people. I know you know the fucking story. The rednecks didn't want y'all punk asses either. So they put y'all in our neighborhoods. We didn't ask for y'all motherfuckers to come there and put stores in our shit. We didn't ask for your nail shops. I get my nails done by a Hispanic, baby. Black woman does my hair. Don't play with me. Black woman does mine. Hispanic lady does my nails. I'm finding somebody else to do my lashes now and my toes. Because see, the place I was going to, those agents are starting to trip now. Because they starting to get a little bit too comfortable with the black dollar. They try to tell you what you need instead of you telling them what you want. Bars. We got to stop doing this shit. We have to stick together. I am black before anything. And I am a woman second. I feel so bad for Camilo Anthony's family. I feel so bad for that baby. Even Charleston White, I don't even fool with Charleston White. Even he came out. And changed his opinion when he talked to the family. When you in Fresno, Texas, I could have told y'all about Fresno, Texas, baby. Fresno not too far from me. Sure isn't. I stopped going to these Asian shops almost 10 years ago. And I'm so, hey, when I listen, locks, that's all I'm going to say. When I went natural, I don't need no lace fronts. I don't need no weaves. If I go get some braids, I'm going to the Africans. I'm going to be honest. I don't need all that extra. I don't knock people who do. Y'all better start finding some of these black hairstylists and stuff. I'm finna start. That's why I say I'm finna start promoting on my page any black artists, any black companies, anything. If y'all need promotion, I have an email address. I'm about to get everything set up, baby, because we got to start doing this on our own. They got black people and then you know what? People always want to complain about us. Why everything's so high? Bitch, why do you go in the Galleria and go buy Louis Vuitton? So you mean to tell me you can't buy an $80 bottle of shampoo, but you can go buy a $1,200 key ring? Get the fuck out of here. You mean to tell me black people is too high, their standards is too high, when we're already below the totem pole? So when we selling our shit, we can't sell our shit for what we want to sell it for, huh? We got to go on how they want to do it. You got me fucked up. That's why I got an LLC. That's why I'm finna start my shit back. Oh, thank you so much, Sandra, for becoming part of the newbies. Baby, I'm not playing with these. Baby, when I tell you, I don't know why my thing is not working, y'all. My alerts is not working. Hold on. Let me pull up another one. Alert. Let me try this one. Okay, maybe it's when somebody else sends something, hopefully it'll come up. It'll come up again. Because it's supposed to come up. I don't know what's going on. But thank you so much, Sandra, guys. I am so sorry that I got off track. I do apologize to you. If I am loud in you guys' ears, I'm not trying to be. I got a 14-year-old downstairs. I would die. And I don't care how much my kids get on my nerves. I would die. I would totally die if my kid, just to think of the stuff that they do to people behind bars. Juvenile is worse than the penitentiary. Hell, he would have probably did better doing fed time. At least he could have lived okay. I have no hope anymore. I have no hope in humanity to a point. I've been trying not to Because every time I try to look at anything God is with him, it's like I get sick to my stomach, you know, and it's like I can't watch the stuff. I just get really sick to my stomach, really bad. And then just to hear this, I mean, there's nothing we can do. Stop saying you're going to pray, because the prayer did nothing. And y'all so damn stupid. Y'all not my people, but just general people out there. Y'all are so damn stupid that you forget that you're a human. And y'all place everything on a spiritual being that is not here. For the life of me. This is really... I try to show my kids stuff like this. And I try to show them other stuff how people are, because you can't hide things from them anymore. They can't be innocent kids anymore. They have to grow up fast because of how the world is. So you have to let them know stuff, you know. I hate coons. I hate coons. I hate black people that just, like, it's so many of them cheering for this baby. So many of them saying it's good for him. Good for him. It's a good thing. Oh, Antoine Dane's going to be the first person. But you the main person that don't like how people talking about your rough rider ass looking daughter. You don't like that. I don't understand. As bad as I want bad things to happen to people like that, it doesn't. It always happens to the good people. And that's it, CJ. We shouldn't have to always do that. But now, guess what? The Asian won his shit. The black boy is going to jail. Black people just losing all across the board. And then they try to tell us, don't use racism. It's not about racism. To all the other content creators that's out there, they don't talking about, oh no, everybody matters. All this shit here. Okay, what the fuck y'all gonna say now? Fuck y'all gonna say now? Because everybody don't matter. Everybody don't. We're gonna get into some shit. We're gonna get into some mess. So I'm gonna go ahead and start here. Since we are talking about that, I want to start here with the Asian guy, with the here's an Asian man's honest opinion regarding Rick Chow. Okay, this is coming from Soul for Sister Space. Okay, she just ran across my thing today. So a lot of these content creators that I do, please make sure that y'all follow these people. Okay, y'all make sure that y'all follow them. I can't believe that. Yes, I can. It's a whole redneck town. How could I not believe that? How can I not believe that? How could I, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how could I not believe that? How could I not? This is a Republican state. Like, what the fuck? Shouldn't, I mean, it's a protect me state, but it's the Republican state too. You know what I'm saying? You can protect yourself to a certain being, okay? Okay? To a certain being. That's about it. That's it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm laughing to keep from crying. I'm not laughing at this. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what the Asian guy has to say about this.
Since I'm Asian, I guess I'll comment and give my 2 cents. Because it was an Asian family.
You ain't white, Wildflower. Yeah, I could never say in full confidence that I could ever stand for Caucasians. Wildflower. I needed this laugh, y'all. We gonna laugh too. We didn't listen. I know it's hard. To all my aunties, my sisters, my brothers, the ones that are mothers out there, the ones that are fathers. Okay, I know this is hard pill to swallow. But I'm going to get us through this because we're going to laugh. We're going to look at some scammer stuff. We're going to talk about CPAP. We're going to put all integration into these know-nothing people over here, okay? Wildflower said, I don't like half of them most of the time. I'm for whatever people I like. That's where I stand. You ain't white. You are not white, Wildflower, okay? You're not white. You are Irish. Irish ain't white to me. I don't care what they say. Irish is Irish. They just got pale skin. They're not white. Sorry. And you know what? I really wish it was a lot more. And that's the thing. I really wish it was a lot more people like you. I know the white folks like, woo, it's off our back now. No, it ain't, nigga. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Because guess what? Now we're about to put all of y'all in the same melting pot. All of y'all. You know what y'all finna make us do? Y'all gonna force us to come together. Watch what I tell y'all. Blue hearts in the chat if you agree. Purple hearts if you don't. They gonna push us to have to deal with each other. And guess what? When they push us to have to deal with each other, yeah, we might scuffle and we might fight. But we gonna come together, god doggone. And the only thing I'm hoping for is that we open up our eyes now. Wait a minute, the Irish they ain't talk to text does me dirty. Tell her, Noah, she ain't white shit hell. Irish people we grew up with was black to us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, goddess. Thank you, goddess. Thank you, goddess. Wildflower, if I hear you call yourself white one more time, you're not white. It's a difference, baby. Not the way how you be cooking. Not how you cook that pork ass. And it ain't no pause either. Hello. Baby, that rump ass was juicy. Say what you want to say. I was going to eat that ass. No pause. Now clip that shit up. Clip that shit up. I'm just thankful that y'all are here with me today. I'm so thankful. I just wasn't. No need to apologize, goddess, for telling me that because I needed to know that. And I will talk to my boys later. And I will let them know. That's why I get on them so hard. I understand that the things that come out of my mouth, sometimes it don't be right. Sometimes I scream. Sometimes I get on them so hard. But I got a little brother doing 60 years right now. And he didn't have to do that, you know? And I felt like I felt him. Because I was the one that was mostly around him all the time, most of the time. And I would tell my mom, like, you're just letting him do stuff. He jumping out of windows. He's doing all types of other stuff, you know. And the good thing is that the jail was the best thing for him because the people he hung around with, they all got killed execution style. They all dead. So that was the best thing for my brother at that time. But jail is not good for nobody because my little brother don't see his first mandatory parole until he's 54. My brother's in his 30s. He's been locked up for a while since he's been in his teens, okay? He got 60 years, man. And 60 years, you would have thought he unalived somebody. He didn't. 2 counts of aggravated robbery. Also, it was my brother's fault too. Because when you go into court, you cannot talk to these judges or have attitudes with these judges when your life is in their hands. When that lawyer told my brother, we gonna hang you, nigga. He did exactly that. He hung him. He hung him. Now just imagine Carmelo Anthony, 14. They hung him. This is worse. This is worse than being crucified. This is worse than picking cotton to me. Sorry. Not sorry. See? And by the time that boy get out, he could have been in college. He played sports. I pray that he don't get depressed. I pray Carmelo Anthony don't get depressed. And I'm not praying to y'all. I'm just sending out healing energy. I am hoping that baby don't get depressed and don't want to be here no more. I lost 2 friends from suicide. 3 to be exact. I just hope that baby, I hope they don't give him life. I hope that they at least give him a chance to be rehabilitated. But even then, he won't, because the world's going to be changed. It's not going to be the same anymore. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Let me drink some water. Okay, I'm gonna get it together. Lord, I wish I had something to smoke right now. I don't got no fancy cigarettes. God damn. Baby, this is hard. This is crazy, man. And that's exactly what it is, Paradise. Exactly. We're only human. I lost 3 brothers to violence in these streets. So we all are touched by this baby going to jail. Wow, man. Wow. So what they telling us is we can be at a track meet. And Texas is a protect me state. I ride around with my pills all the time because I have a license to carry, even though they say you don't need it. I make sure I keep mine up because they got me messed up because that's how they gonna get people. Not here. I carry blades in my bra. You mean to see I was mad because he stood up to a bully? You know what? You know what I'm gonna say though, y'all? You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna hope that wherever Carmelo Anthony is, that the people back there protect him because he can be protected. Oh, Cali Bay, thank you. I'm a Cancer too, so I be hating it sometimes. I be too sensitive, you know? I just hope wherever he's gonna be, that the black men, I don't care if they're Muslim, I don't care who they are, that they sit there and they take that baby under their wings and they protect him from them other people. I really, if I could just have any prayer, because they already convicted him, you know, and his defense attorneys, they are shit. I hope they don't sleep. I don't want to tell you what I want to think because I don't want YouTube thinking I'm trying to send acts of violence, and I'm not. Every person that was in that thing, I hope they don't get no sleep. I hope the defense attorney, I hope every day that baby got to be back there that they tossing and turning. They families are tossing and turning. They extended everybody, all the judges, the jurors, I hope they all do not sleep at night. Like, I hope something eats them up so bad. Yes, I'm definitely an empathetic person. My kids always say, why you cry? My kids do the same thing, Goddess. No. I tell them, I say, I'm crying, but I'm still a G. I cry when I'm happy. I'm crying when I'm sad. we can't help it, CJ, you know. we can't help it, you know. But let's see what he got to say, because guess what? We going to turn up tonight. So if y'all would like to support, please make sure you smash the like button. If you guys would like to donate to the Cash App, it is down there at the bottom, Miss New 2026. If you guys would like to give gifts and you are on your phone, they have the little box there. If you'd like to give thank yous. If you guys go through any of my content and you like it, please hype. That keeps me in the algorithm. Thank you guys so much. So much. And God is don't apologize for letting me know something that I needed to know. Like, don't apologize. You didn't throw anything off. We're human. And if ain't no other human feel the way we feel, then they're trash. They're not human. They're trash. That's it. So let's go ahead. Let's see what this Asian guy has to say. And then we're going to go over to how the black women, how we're putting up a fight. People are actually boycotting. We're boycotting down here too. Like, I don't even see, there's a nail shop right here. Like, literally, I can walk to it. Nobody's at their nail shop. I'm sorry. They have a lot of Asian and Chinese nail shops up and down Homestead. Nobody's there in the nail shops. Oh, thank you so much, CJ. It just kept bothering. I know it bothers you. It's like we just wish we could just take him. You know, hold on, y'all. People, insurance people calling me early, and my insurance on my car. This is what I'm talking about. Everybody want to call you early and tell you shit. How you gonna tell me I can pay 7 days early or whatever when my car insurance come in so I can get a discounted price? But then if I come and renew the stuff when my insurance is due, then I get a higher price. What? You know what? Hey, Taki. Oh, that's my baby. Hey, Taki Speaks. Y'all got to go and follow my girl, Taki Speaks. Taki, put your thing down there, Taki. Put it in there now. Put it in now. I need you to put your page. Please. Please do. Thank you. Thank you, Callie Bay, for the jewels. Hey, honey. No, you're the goddess, Taki. Cause baby, that's a beautiful black woman right there, honey. Don't play on my girl Taki Top. We not doing that one, okay? Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. Brown sugar. I want some of your brown sugar. Hey, Nunu in chat, please don't cry. I'm a Cancer too. Oh, I was driving on my way to work and I completely understand. Oh, my husband got 75 years and that was 31 years ago. Wow. God, Jesus. Whew. Taki, make sure you put your page down here because we support everybody. It's called networking. That's how we, you know what I'm saying? We help each other. That's what we do. We pass it on. Thank you, Taki. Please, y'all, make sure y'all subscribe to my girl. Oh, baby, it goes down over there. I'm a mod over there, so it goes down. It goes down in the DM. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down. Hey, Snapchat me that. Thank y'all so much for pulling up for the 3K. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Especially black women, baby. We got to stick together, honey. Cause these niggas ain't decent. These niggas ain't loyal. I know you working, Taki. I already know. You know, I'm not working for the summer, you know, because I work throughout the school year for the president them. So since I'm taking summer classes online, they didn't have any work for the summer. So I was like, well, shit, this is my time to just be able to just show my face and go live for my people and get in more time now. Because when the fall gets here and I start going back to work, I won't be able to do a lot of my lives anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'll still be able to do them, but not as much now. So I just want to be able just to pour as much as I can into my newbies, you know, of the Nunu Nation as much as I can. Thank y'all so much for being patient with me because I don't think I'm doing enough. My Patreon members, I have stuff over there. My members here, still be on the lookout for the podcast. Like it's coming. It's coming. But I thank y'all for being here, honey. It's about to be lit now. Taki is in the building. Oh yeah. It's already lit. Taki say, you know what? I'm just gonna sprinkle a little bit just like that. I'm trying to get on board with the YouTube stuff because my house be lit. My kids are funny. I'm telling you, what I read earlier, I don't know if you was in here when I read this, okay? I'm going to start back doing lives, but I'm coming up with a good schedule. Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, Taki. That's what I got to work on. I'm not gonna lie. I know now I'm doing it because it's the summer. But when the fall gets here, I got to work on the schedule. I have to work on a schedule. I have to. I really have. Thank you, Brown Sugar, so much. Oh, how do I do this? Let me see. Okay, let me see. How do I go and do that? Because I got to do it through the phone, y'all. Because, thank you, Brown Sugar. Y'all better stop because I'm a G. I done already cried enough and shit. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, we just gotta keep Carmelo Anthony in our prayers, man. We just gotta keep him in our prayers, man. We just gotta keep him. This shit gonna hit me later again, man. It's just crazy. But let's go on over here and see what this Asian guy has to say. Okay? Let's see what he's gonna have to say.
That shot.
Let's see.
Since I'm Asian, I guess.
Girl, they found him guilty, Taki. They found that baby guilty. They found him guilty, Taki. That's why I've been up here just crying, man. Like, I got a 14-year-old down there. They found that baby. Guilty. Like how?
I'll comment and give my 2 cents. Because it was an Asian family that shot a young black man, a kid. In the sense of trying to run a business, you have to be very protective of the establishment. But there comes a point where when someone enters the establishment, the customer has to identify what they're trying to get or what they're trying to purchase at that moment. And in the process of doing so, sometimes certain things can look suspicious. Depending on the skin color, if you move a certain...
It always looks suspicious when it comes to us because they fear us. They fear black. They fear brown. They fear that. They fear ski mask. They fear pulleys, hoodies. My kids them can't even wear hoodies to their school. They fear Nikes. They fear if you're too tall. If you're too dark. They fear us. Look how they doing us over there in China and Japan. How they just all looking at us like, oh my God, this big guy. It's like they're literally just sitting up here parading us around like we're just, look how they doing us. You think I ever go to any of them countries? A bullshit. Listen, Linda. Listen. A bullshit. I ain't doing it. No, I ain't doing it. Not me.
way, it looked suspicious. If that kid was an Asian kid, the Asian family would have overlooked it, most definitely. The problem is,
yes, if he unalived him, I would be hurt. Yes, I would. I'm gonna say this. Okay, if the tables was turned and Carmelo was being the bully, no, I wouldn't be hurt because you were the bully. I don't like bullies. And you know I ain't mad at you, Taki. I stand with people, but two boys' lives are gone. Yeah, and the two boys' lives are gone. But let's look at this. Look at what everybody said. Everybody said the boy introduced himself when he sat down. He introduced. It was everybody know how. We know how it is when you go to track and field meets. I know where Fresno, Texas is. A friend of mine's brother killed his baby, unalived his baby mama down there, and then he unalived himself. Okay, that made the news big down there. I also know Fresno, Texas is a racist, is a sundown town also as well. Okay, and he was already from the get go like, why would you come and stand over somebody that's sitting down in a chair? I don't understand. It wasn't your intent to begin with. The father who came out the first time and told the story with his son told the truth. And then if you look at it, how do we know? They was already saying Carmelo Anthony was getting bullied already. They was already saying, I'm like this. All this is telling people is, black people, just let people do you any kind of way, baby. Okay? That's what they saying. If people come up to you, don't protect yourself. Don't protect yourself. Just let white folks come and bully you. Just let them bully you. You know what I'm talking about, Taki. That's all they saying. Everyone, I come back, I'll see you. Said thank you, Wildflower. I know you have to go to work. So we'll see you later, Wildflower, sending positive energy. I'm in Arkansas, so I know how it goes. So you know. And yes, 2 kids are gone. But what was he supposed to do? Just sit there and let the white... Now, what if he would have sat there and let the white boy bully him? Now, what if his life was gone? Then everybody would be saying different. It wouldn't be the same. White folks wouldn't care. You know what they would have said? Well, he shouldn't have did this or did that. Now that the tables are turned, now we can't even defend ourselves no more. It's sad. Listen. I used to be that person that would go to school with a blade under my tongue. I was cutting hoes back in the day. Y'all had me messed up. I didn't deal with bullies too well. I didn't deal with bullies. That boy had something in his backpack, and they took that. How do we know that this boy ain't been carrying that blade? I was carrying blades in high school, in my backpack. I was doing it. What's the difference? I don't know. I think sometimes in this situation, I don't think Carmelo Anthony was wrong. He protected himself. As if I would want my kids to do the same exact thing, protect yourself. It is so sad that the other boy is gone. He shouldn't have been a bully. That's what happens. I tell my kids all the time, y'all want to go out there being bullies? Bullies get the shit too now. The bullies get bullied now. The bullies get hey, if they think they big and bad, there's somebody else out there big and badder than them. You know what I'm saying? I'm against bullies, but I hate that our children have to try to exactly, Taki. Yes, girl. Preach it, Taki. All capital letters, preach it. Not fall that they can go to adults. That's the saddest part. Thank you, Taki. That's it right there. Even Charleston, I don't even like Charleston White, Taki. I don't like that man. He even changed his shit. I got it in here. I got a little line up. You know what I'm saying? I got a little line up.
Is because he was a black kid, he was already targeted in the establishment.
Now listen to the Asian guy. This is coming from him. He's telling the truth. He's telling this the same Asian guy who said that he couldn't find a woman and stuff like that. But he's speaking truth on this part. I always stood up for the ones that were bullied. Me too, especially in school. I had a godson where he just called me mama in school. He had a girlfriend. She's deceased now because they're not together anymore, but she's deceased. She was sick as an adult, and she didn't like to fight. She would always hide, and we took gym together, and she was a cute little petite little thing. And the ex-girlfriend was a 9th grader, but she was a big old 9th grader, and she just didn't want to fight. And the girl would always come to the main campus and want to fight this girl. So I was like, you know what? Screw this. How about you pick on somebody your own size? I molly-whopped that hoe from Thy Kingdom Come to Thy Will Be Done. I body rock, bounce to this. That's what I did.
He was almost to the point where they didn't want him inside the establishment. When you have money, when you have a great lawyer, when I was in law school, I dropped out, but I remember vividly the professor said a crime is a crime depending on the
Taki,
type of
I swear to God, I
lawyer
just said that.
you are.
Didn't I just say that? I say, man, and my kids, I say, bro, if they had to ever go behind boys like that, bro, I'd die. But if something like other things like that, my kids know, man, I'm burning the whole world down. I don't care what nobody say. Now, my kids wrong, they wrong. I'm going to get on their ass. I'm not one of them crazy-ass parents that going to be like, I don't know, it's okay for them to do this. No. My kids know, don't go around shit. Don't be around shit. Don't be around certain people. Don't, whatever. But if something, oh, baby, talking, we taking the world down. I never got bullied, but my family is large, so people don't want that trouble. I did. I got bullied one time, Taki, and that was in elementary school. And my mama made me walk back up to that school because that girl bullied me until she bullied me out of my Patrick Ewings, my number 33s. Yes, I did have those. I did. And I thought I was the flyest kid on the block. Well, apparently the bully thought I was too and took my shoes. And I walked home. I didn't ride the bus. My mama had the screen door lock. You know, back in the day, we had screen doors. My mama had the screen door lock with one of them old school cowboy belts with the actual Texas big ass buckles on them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Baby, she say, I don't know what you think you finna come through here and do. You got a choice. We gonna go walk back to that school. Either I'm gonna whoop your ass. That ain't what she said because she don't cuss. I'm saying it. Either I'm gonna whoop your ass is you gonna go get your shoes back, or you gonna get an ass whooping from me? And you know we didn't want no ass whoopings from mamas or daddies. So I had to go up there and get my shoes back. Taki, I went up there, Taki. Okay, CJ. Look, Taki, y'all. I went up there to that school, y'all. I swear to God. This was the first time I had ever windmilled on a bitch. Baby, I was in that thing like this. I had put my head down and my eyes was closed. As soon as I touched her with my hands, my eyes open. When I seen she stumbled, oh, I went for that ass. Pow, pow, pow. I would tear that ass off. I have a lot of cousins. It was so many of us at the same school at the same time. So I'll be in trouble, but have never been a bully either. Right. See, and I have a lot of cousins, but we ain't close like that. We ain't close. I wish I grew up around a big family, but we not close like that. You know, it's just really me and my kids.
With that being said,
what you say, CJ? Rock'em
because
sock'em.
Rick Chow could afford a great lawyer, and if you saw that video, he's an amazing lawyer. Because they had a great lawyer, he was found not guilty. From a legality standpoint, from a moral standpoint, he was 100% in the wrong. But it wasn't Rick Chow himself. In the video, he wasn't micromanaging the experience of the customer. It was the fucking wife.
It was her, and you know what? When he said that, Charles, oh baby, I love me some screen doors, baby. Don't they talking? Money talk, bullshit on the marathon. You know what I thought about, y'all? When he said about it was the wife, menace to society. If you know, you know.
That was eyeballing the shit out of that kid to try and make sure. Now, they made quick assumption because he's a black kid that he stole some goddamn
hell yeah, the
water
glass
bottles,
was
but
the best. Hold up. Wait a minute, Taki. My grandmama used to have them glass screen doors. Can you believe my grandma used to have to put a piece of tape on the glass screen door because we would walk into it. We wouldn't pay like it'll be so clean because my grandmama kept a clean house. Her floor was so clean you can eat off the floor. And baby, when I tell you, we used to run into the door. We had to put a piece of tape on it. We ain't doing this. That's it, goddess. Hurry up and buy. Or what he said, I feel sorry for your mama. And when I tell you, there are a lot of Asians coming out speaking how they really feel about us. That first guy that came out and said what he said, let's see if black people can get down and do manicures. Bitch, it's black people doing them. Let's see if they gonna do some nails. Bitch, it's black people doing them. Let's see if they gonna sell a house. Bitch, it's black people doing it. Like, what are you not getting? We're already doing this. The only thing is that we can't support each other because we always complaining, oh, it's too high. It's too this. It's too that. Even when somebody sell food, oh, I'm not buying that plate from them. But bitch, you'll go in Luby's or you'll go and pop a seafood and spend $100 on a seafood dip. But you can't pay $40 for this person's plate that they done sat there enslaved in the stove. You know that they cooked it. You don't know who cooking your shit at Papa's, but you gonna pay that $100. Come on now. Close the doors of my church. Close the goddamn doors. They already know. Close the motherfucking doors of the church. Taki, I be having to Marvin Sapp these people. Hey, Miss D, how are you? Thank you so much for being here for the 3K celebration. Close the doors of the church. The doors of the church is now closed. Come on, Noah. Where you at? Where them doors at? Close them doors. We the best to ever do it and been doing it. And they copied us the fuck. Come on now. But this guy telling the truth. Let's go.
The camera shows that he didn't. If he was a white kid, they would have stopped him, If he ran, they would have just checked back to the cameras, filed a police report, call it a day. But because he was a black kid, the surveillance of
Hi, Mia. Hi, Mia. Look at my baby. Thank you so much, Miss D. Wait a minute. Talkie say I'm black. I prefer to pay regular Asians, bitch, to do my pedicure. I don't want nobody black doing the job. That's for those peasants. I'm just saying. And you know what, Talkie? I do understand, but I don't want to get in my money no more. I'd rather give it to the black people. Hey, we got children. We got shit we got to do. Because how they doing us now, ain't no telling how they gonna do us now. When we going to the nail shops, they might try to give us gangrene. A fungus or something, we don't know. Now I will say this. I was watching O'Shea do Jackson. I don't deal with him either, but some of the stuff he, because he's on the Republic, he's on the side. But there was some things that he was saying. And it's one thing I want to say. There are people that are going around calling Asian places and placing orders and stuff and not picking them up. I don't think that's cool. Like, that's ghetto. They already talk about us. Like, let's not do it like that. If we're going to do anything, let's try to help the little boy's family or something. But don't go call her. It was funny, though. I ain't gonna lie. One lady had ordered 5. One lady, she was on, and this the thing, they doing it on camera. One lady had ordered y'all. One lady ordered 5 sesame chicken meals. I wouldn't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. But they was doing it. Mia, baby, you know it's always good to see you, honey bun. That's my A1 day run right there. Mm-hmm.
of that kid was overly aggressive and extreme. He clearly
Your son, that's right. Your son, how old is your son? Isn't he like around his age, a little older? My son is so upset. I'm having to talk to him about it. I haven't talked to my kids about it yet. I haven't talked to them. I haven't talked to them about it. Because now these kids are going to be afraid and stuff. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make us afraid. But either you stand for something or, Nope, the Asian man gonna do my feet tomorrow. So I guess I'll record it. I don't care. I'm gonna pay him and I'm gonna enjoy it. Talkie, I think you trolling. Talkie, get on my nerve, Talkie. I think you trolling. I mean, even if you do, I'm not going to them. I don't mind black people doing it. Why not? Why not keep it? We used to have our own Black Wall Street. Why not? Why not? I just need to find somebody good. Now I'll tell you this. The person who does my nails, Talkie, Hispanic chick. Hispanic, okay? Hispanic. I will go to the Hispanics, okay? That's why I'll go to them. At least they brown people. They probably ain't no better, but shit, they better than them. I'm just saying. I just can't. I don't think it's right to punish everybody, but us as black people, we're so forgiving. How much longer are we going to keep being doormats to people and being so forgiving? And when they come to us, it's fuck us. But then when stuff like this happens, it's like, oh, well, fuck it. We're still going to be, no, fuck that shit. I don't get that situation at all because they had to hand him back, exactly, his book bag. So how was it cool for them to chase him? Exactly. God, she had me in there dipping chicken in flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs stress. I do that too, cook and clean to solve my meltdowns. Look, Talkie say she going there tomorrow. She said, I don't want a black person. Well, I mean, okay, I see what you're saying. Now, I do see what you're saying, Talkie. I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying on that part. I see that I get it. As of now, how everything is fresh, other people are not going to get that because the Asian man just killed a black boy. And Asian man just killed a black boy, and now another black boy is going to jail. It's always us, but we're always the ones to just be like, oh, with the free will. But I get where Taki's coming from with this. Because to her, which makes sense, they're peasants. Clean my feet, bitch. I finna, here, let me give you these little pennies on the dollar. Here, I get it, Taki. I don't want no black person doing my feet. Black people can do my nails. Hello, I got you. And the facials, but those Asians doing my feet, just not tipping. You know what? I can't even lie, Taki. Tina does a good job on my toes. Tina does a good job on my toes. I can't even lie, Taki. I see where you're coming from. See, now if we had that attitude right there, I think that shit would be fly. Let them go ahead and do your feet. Let them bend over and sit up there and do your feet and go up there with the most. Step in mud before you walk in that bitch. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Don't do that, Taki. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Sis, my fiance woke up and asked me why Nunu was crying. Oh, exactly, goddess. Because they do charge, especially in the hood. Oh, no, tell your fiance that her sister-in-law is okay. I am okay right now.
Really put the water bottles back in.
Taki, I'm going to be on Twitch later. I don't know if you're going to be able to come over later. If you can, not. Make sure you follow my backup page too, Taki. I got a Nunu's Kitchen. I gotta get 50 subscribers over there before I'm able to go live. Because that's why I'm gonna start doing all of my food reactions and cooking and stuff over there. But as of now, I'll be on Twitch later, talking. We're gonna be jamming. So I'll be on Twitch later, girl. We're gonna do some smothered chicken, some cornbread. And I'm trying to think if I'm going to do a stir fry on the side or either do some green beans or something. I'm trying to think. But we going to be on there later because I'm going to be up all night. They going to be up. We going to be up. We going to be jamming. I got to make sure I get my late night crew people, you know.
At some point, we have to. We as
you gotta
a
make
society
a look. You gotta make a Twitch now. Look at me up. Look at me. If you all my stuff is at the top, Taki. The Discord, the Twitch, and my Patreon. It's up there. It's at the top. Baby, they doing too. And then I don't like the fact how they be telling you what you need. Bitch, don't tell me what I need and what looks good on me. I know what looks good on me. You don't tell me that. This just made it a lot easier. I think the way Taki is going, I like that. I'm gonna let y'all bend down and I'm gonna let y'all do my feet. But I'm gonna let my black people grace me. Grace me. You don't gotta get down there on your hands and knees and do that. No. I'm gonna let you make me beautiful. I'm already beautiful, but I'm gonna let you do that part. And I'm gonna let you do the nails and even find you some bad Latinas and some Hispanics. Oh baby, they cold. My girl, $79, anything I want, any lint, anything, any whatever I want. Last time I went to the nail shop, they damn near charged me $100 and some dollars. We ain't doing it. She say they don't do my feet well enough for me. Look, and I gotta find me another one. Because Tina good, but she cockeyed it. And because I now don't laugh, y'all, okay? Don't laugh when I show y'all this, okay? I gotta show y'all this. I don't want to see no laughing emojis in the chat when I show y'all this, okay? Don't laugh. I haven't let them doing anything but my feet for years. I don't trust Asians. Exactly. But then watching with your feet too, though, sis, though, because they be, I can't promise you. Okay, listen. Let me show y'all something. This is how she looks. That's how she looks, right? Because one eye goes and when she's talking, when you know, I think because she's, you know, her eyes is not right, then my toenail was kind of crooked. And I had to tell her, hey, maybe you need to, you know, because the eyes kind of, you know, I'm not trying to make fun of nobody. You know, they used to tell you don't do that because then your shit'll get stuck. You know what I'm saying? Talking, stop playing. Talking, stop. Taki, and then she be like this. Wait, she be like, she can't keep her head up like this on him. That's all you see, Taki. She said, tickle me, Elmo, I'll have an ass. Taki, go in the corner. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. Get your ass in the corner. Just get in the corner, Taki. Taki is a mess.
Admit that certain things happen for certain people, obviously because of the skin color.
And that's all I wanted to do on that part, okay? Because I want to get all of this out the way. Right? Hold up. No. Oh, we gonna get to you, Punch Drunk. We gonna get to you, Punch Drunk. Shout out to Punch Drunk. I want to get to this one real quick, though, okay? Let me go ahead and remove this since we're still on this, right? I want to do this right here. Will more women join the boycott, okay? So let's see. This is just something that I stumbled across, y'all. I think this is CG Hito, The Second Coming. I guess this is the name of the page. If you guys like it, you can subscribe. Okay, this is news. Will more black women join the boycott on Asian nail salons and beauty supply stores? Okay, because we got some black beauty supply stores down here. I'm sure finna find them so I can advertise them. Because, baby, listen. They just opened up another one out there in Humble. Hold up, let's see what they got to say over here on this one. Let's see. Hey, Naughty! Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. Shout out to my girl, Naughty. I am part of the Naughty crew, y'all. If y'all did not, if you guys do not know who she is, please. Naughty, can you please put your page down here for me? So they can follow you if you can, or if one of my mods can find her page, please, and put it down here, baby. We had a good old time this morning, honey. I called into the show, baby, and CPAP thought she was finna come over there and mess with my Naughty, honey. It was not happening, boo-boo, okay? We had a awesome live. Not also just today. I met some other beautiful young women. She had a live, I think was it yesterday, 2 nights. She had another live, and we were on there. And I mean, the topics were awesome, okay? Baby, we have a good time over there. Just like I have a good time over there when I'm at Takis, I have me a good time when I'm at Naughty's. Takis, Naughty's. Hey, Takis. Hey, Naughty's. Hey, Taki. I don't know where that came from. But Taki them know I be making up shit out of my head. I don't know where that came from. But it sounded good. Y'all please make sure y'all go follow my girl Naughty, man. Y'all make sure y'all go follow her. She is awesome. She be on it, honey. Okay? And baby, you know she's a New Yorker, honey. You can hear it in the voice. I love it. Okay, I love it. Okay, now let's go ahead and see what these folks. It says black women are recording and showing the effects of the boycott. Do I think we need to boycott? Yep. Now, as of what Taki was saying, I do agree. I think that we should. So that's what's going on in the thing. Okay. I think, like Taki was saying, I think that they should literally be on their feet doing our toes. Everybody else can do everything else because we're not peasants. Like Taki say, we're not peasants. They are. Let them do the feet, and let the black people let them beautify us. Let the Hispanics beautify us. See, I don't go Hispanics, Latina. My best friend that's black. She does my hair. Me and my boy's locks. She has locks. She makes her own hair crack. I support. She's been doing my hair for years. I don't call nobody else. I'm glad I don't got to worry about weaves. Only time I need is if I want to give me some braids, and I go to the Africans for that. Just saying. Okay. Thank you so much, Mia. Y'all, if y'all can, please sub up to my girl Naughty. us as a culture, us as black women, I'm gonna say that first. And I'm not Xing out the guys. I'm not. I promise you I'm not. My guys, I love my black men. I do. I'm a woman before anything though. And we already have it hard. So as black women, as black content creators, we have to stick together. The right ones. Not everybody. Because everybody can't come on this ride with us. Everybody can't do it. The ones that need to be there with us, those are the ones that we need to continue to support to where we all can go together. If it wasn't for Taki, if it wasn't for Nadi, if it wasn't for Sippin' Mo Tea, if it wasn't for Nixis, if it wasn't for a lot of these content creators, nobody wouldn't even know who I am. And the women were doing it. She even shout out to Deleted. Shout out to yeah, that's most mainly it. Like nobody would know who I am. Shout out to the Reactors Guild for putting some of my things in the mashups. Nobody would not know who we are. So guess what? I'm gonna pay it forward. It's called networking, and I'm gonna continue to pay it forward because we all got bills. We got kids. We gotta make it. It's enough money out here for everybody to get. I don't care about nobody else's pockets. Not like that. Not to sit there and hold money from them. No. We all need each other. Especially at this point in time right now, we all need each other. We do. And you all right, Nadi? We have to support each other. I'm also, and Nadi, I'm gonna need to, if you can, I have my Discord up there. If you can send me a message in my inbox, there are some questions that I need to ask you. I need your help on something. And it's dealing with my channel. You could probably answer those questions for me. So if you can, my Discord is there, and then just if you can send me, because my DMs are closed on purpose, okay? But if you could send me a DM, and then we can talk from there. Because I'm trying to figure out how I can get a program software besides the Discord to where people can act, because I want people to actually be able to come up and call, you know, and like how we do on your show. So I'll talk to you if you hit me in the inbox. Let's see. So let's see what the effects of this boycott is doing. Because see, I want to get all this stuff here out the way before we get to the bullshit of the CPAP talk. Because I got Geisha. Nadi already beat me to it. You know what I'm saying? But I got Geisha on the thing. I've been had on the raps, but I be having so much to be coming through, man. I be trying to support everybody. I be trying to react to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I got to come back for part 1, 2, and 3. But it's all worth it. Okay? So let's see what they got to say, North Carolina.
Some content because people are asking for black. So I just had customers come in and say that we need to make some content because people are asking for black-owned businesses. I don't have no content ideas, so I'm just going to show you the store. So we are Personal Treasures Beauty Supply Store located in Greensboro. We are black-owned.
So if you're in Greensboro, y'all, North Carolina, okay, here are some stores because I know I got people come in from everywhere. So y'all pay attention, okay? These are some black-owned beauty supply stores, nail shops and stuff, okay? Hi, sweets. Hey, sis, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button.
It's my granddaddy and grandparents own the store, and we're the only people that work here. You will never see anybody but me or my granddaddy work in the store, or my sister sometimes. But we have all hair products, all crochet.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Everything. We even have a salon in the
Girl,
back.
stop popping that gum.
The salon is not walking. You do have to call or make an
Thank you,
appointment.
Nadi, for following me on TikTok. I'm going to start on TikTok too, y'all. I'm learning everything.
We're also A&T. My granddaddy went to A&T. I went to Central. A little house divided. But yeah, Greensboro natives.
Look at that.
Hey guys, so a lot of you were wondering where I work. I work at a black-owned, woman-owned beauty supply store.
We need New York. Now, this is in New York, y'all.
Go to a black-owned beauty supply store here in Harlem.
Harlem, I'm sorry.
All right, y'all, check this out. Black-owned beauty supply right here in Harlem.
Baby, black folks about to go up.
And 8th Avenue. I think it's this store. No, this is going. Hi.
And I hate to say that this had to be an example of, once again, for us to learn to stay in our own lane. Cheerio, carry on.
How are you? Good. I'm here to grab some stuff. Okay, so I really want to get some of the K. We have like nail stuff.
Okay, so it's September, and we're supposed to be boycotting all non-black beauty products. So I'm gonna head over to IBI Beauty Supply on Linden.
So if this September, this must have been one from last year, I guess, right? So which kind of makes sense as to the, I guess this is to go back to show that they were already doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I locked up. Hello.
So this wasn't my first time at IBI.
Lock gang, naughty.
And I knew exactly where to look to get my black-owned products.
And my best friend makes her hairspray and her crack spray. Shea butter and her stuff, she makes that. She makes the tea spray. I don't be going to that store buying all this shit. This has been working for me for years. I don't have no problem.
Shopping, I ran into the owner and decided to start some trouble. I asked her what she thought about the ban on edges in schools in Jamaica West Indies.
Me with banning the edges, I don't see a big issue with the edges. I mean, if that's what a person likes, that's what a person likes. I don't see where that has anything to do with the child learning.
For now, our edges are safe in Queens.
See, there you go.
Pull up and support IBI Beauty Supply Store in Queens, New York.
Y'all come with me on this good Saturday morning and let's see how this Asian.
And then they saying Africans don't like us either. That's crazy, because we all black. And I've dealt with them too. I've dealt with the Africans. I've dealt with the Jamaicans. I've dealt with them thinking that they're better than us coming over here. I've dealt with that. But I'll deal with them before I deal with them Asians.
And beauty store, nail store, food store boycott is going since they dared us, since they said they want to see us not support them, since we need them so much. This is what I saw at the first stop. They standing outside. They like,
look, the Asian people standing outside.
So they ain't nowhere. Next place here. I usually shop here. I'm not even gonna lie. This is my favorite place for the last 10 years. But let me show you. This is not normal on a Saturday morning. No, ma'am. All of that over there is usually filled. Okay. Yep. It's even usually going into other people's parking spaces, businesses parking spaces. This is not normal, y'all. So good job. Even the nail salon.
Yeah, this one. Well, so this one is not a black-owned business. This one right here. You make your hair products too, naughty. See, that's what I'm talking about. So why you naughty? You need to start selling your stuff. I've been using black and lather to grow my. Yep. And then we use like that black African soap for our skin and stuff. Yep. Thank you, naughty. Thank you, because people, like some content creators, a lot of people sit there and act like we're all equal. We are not equal. They look down on us. Them Africans look down on us. Those Jamaicans look because they think, oh, you just a dumb. You people over here dumb. You don't no. I don't go back nowhere. Well, you go back. You came over here to goddamn America to do this shit and come doggers. Nigga, put some lotion on your feet first before you say anything. Get a pedicure. Do that first. And then come talk to me. But I would rather deal with them. And I'm not being funny. I have nothing against African women are beautiful. Even the Jamaican men they're beautiful. Beautiful. I don't need the sweets. That's why I'm glad, like Nadi say, I'm glad I'm locked up. Hello.
There's a few coons in there, but for the most part, empty. And because this is a predominantly black neighborhood, of course, there's more than one hair store. So I went across the street to check out the other nail salons and the other beauty supply stores to see what type of Saturday was feeling this Saturday morning. Empty.
Look at that, empty.
And as I was going to the next store, I met this woman coming out and listening to what, for some reason, the sound of us talking went out. So let me just recap what the conversation was about. For one, she didn't know anything about Cyrus being shot. She didn't know anything about Rick Troy being on trial and I'm found not guilty. She didn't know.
You know why I stand for this? Because if it was us, they would all come together. If it was us, the Hispanics would all come together. If it was us, the white people would all come together. Hey, sweetness, how are you? Y'all just showing up. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. Yes. If it was them against us, they would all be rallying together. They would be rallying to go against us. But we're the only nationality that act like, oh, we just have to continue to keep giving people chance after chance after chance. That's why these people are saying, fuck us. We don't care about your chances. We're going to take your chances because you want to be so stupid and give it to us. So we're going to take it. I really feel in my mind, this is how these people feel about us. I honestly do. Yep, African women are beautiful with no edges, child. Say that again. With no edges, and baby, and their bodies is tea. I heard you on Naughty Live earlier today. Oh, you did, sweetness. Oh, baby, me and Naughty was over there cutting up, honey. I've been dealing with these people for over 30 years. Used to get my hair braided by them until Lupus took my hair. Oh, it's okay. They got wigs. Hello. They got braided wigs. Hello. And you know what? If you can't even do that, baby, you be thankful for what you got. Because like I tell my sister deals with lupus. And lupus is no joke. I've seen her in her worstest stages. Trust. I've been in the medical field over 19 years. I've dealt with sickle cell and leukemia patients. And those patients were children. Oh, thank you, Candy Bay, for the 100s. Thank you. Baby, we was over there cutting up, honey. And guess what? You are still beautiful. Paradox, you don't one monkey don't stop no show, baby. You keep on going. You hold your head up and keep... Yeah, that's what you keep doing, trucking. That part, okay? Sis, I was in there in Naughty Live. I know you was, Noah. Baby, we was over there saying Pumpoosway. What you called her, Naughty? Naughty called her, Naughty called her, what she called her? Oh, was it Slewfoot? Trash can foot. Naughty, what you called her this morning in that live? Did she call her garbage can juice?
Anything about the Asian boycott or about what that Asian man came on to the internet saying that he dared black people to boycott because we need them, yada, yada, yada. And so I gave her some information, and I also told her about some black-owned beauty supply stores that was close to us. And like I told her, Google black-owned whatever, and whatever's in your local area will come up. It's not hard to find.
What was that you called? What was that you called them though? Coleslaw, crash out, hood booger. There it is. Coleslaw, crash out, hood booger. She said something about the booger juice or the booty. Or was it me? Or the booty juice? It was something. That old Flint water. I'm sorry. Let me keep going. I'm sorry.
To know about it. But we had a good conversation and she thanked me for letting her know. So then I went around the corner to this other one because I was like,
That's it right there. That's it, Naughty. I wish I could make it big on the screen. Naughty said. Naughty. Naughty said, Reese coleslaw, crash out, dirty bottom, foot hood booger. Kelly Bay, you was in there too. Naughty said President Dumpster earlier. Baby, we was over there cutting up. Do you hear me? We was over there cutting up.
Good job, UNC.
Oh my God.
Just wanted to give y'all a friendly update. Cajuns is slow. It is at lunchtime. People are not playing about boycotting right now. I do love Cajuns, but I'm a boycott with my people. I've had no bad experiences there, and this whole strip is still slow. Y'all think it's a game.
Lord, I laugh so hard. It's hot. Up. It's hot out here, y'all. Do y'all know? Can y'all tell? I'm literally sweating inside because I'm upstairs, so the heat rises. Y'all, it is really like, how many degrees is it outside? It is really, let me see. How many degrees is it outside? It's telling me, girl, it's 90 degrees outside. Like literally outside.
Okay.
Y'all better keep y'all notification bells on for when Naughty come on, because I'm telling y'all. Naughty, Taki, sipping more tea. Y'all gotta be there. We got to, Naughty. Because, baby, with this Camilla Anthony stuff, that's why I was like, you know what? And I told God is don't be apologizing for letting me know that we are human people. We are mothers, fathers, we're all that. But, baby, we going to laugh at CPAP after that. I just had to get this shit out the way since that came up. So we going to get this out the way so we can get to the, you know, pump pussy way. Every time I say pumpoose, y'all, girl, call me the female Steve Harvey. I will have plenty of hair. I'm done. Paradox ain't call me the female Steve Harvey. I wear plenty of hair units, even have a braided one. Yes, baby, Taki got a page. Follow her. I think Mia put it in the chat earlier. If you scroll up, Sweet Cookies, Mia put it in the chat. She put Naughties and she put Takis in the chat. Oh my God, Paradox. And baby, look, if it wasn't for Cat Williams telling everybody what we already knew, people still be thinking that man had a perfect flat top. Naughty, he said, Cat Williams said, this came from the same nigga that wanted to show that Bernie Mac did. This the same nigga that wore a flat top and y'all thought it was real and it was a man's unit. Let me stop. Oh my God. Okay.
Very, very
Ooh,
slow.
Lord.
Y'all know this strip usually be packed.
Oh, Mia, you still here? God,
I don't think every other.
You still here? Thank you, Mia. You didn't have to do it again. Sweet Cookies needs Takis, but I know she can scroll up and get it. Baby, listen, honey, we just getting this out the way because I'm gonna be up all night.
A bad person.
You subscribe to Taki too? Okay, good.
Spiritually, solely, and historically, majority have been against our people, and they don't give our justice. So this is why we have to get more serious. We have to put our foot down, even if you love the place you want to go to. Like y'all, it's almost time for me to get my nails redone. I don't know where I'm going, and if you live in New Orleans and know any
wow, my people, yeah,
Black-owned businesses that are doing nails, y'all need to send them to me because I'm gonna need
as real as Daisy Wicks. Oh my God, Naughty. Oh my God, Naughty. Oh my God, Naughty. Why is people saying that Jay-Z? Why is it people saying? Wait a minute. Ooh, my glasses is fogging up. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up, Naughty. Why is people going around saying that Jay-Z was supposed to be in low key advertising the sacred? I wonder why is it censored? Is that what she called that stuff, y'all? Censor the sacred? If it's sacred, I don't know what's sacred about it. But they were saying, well, maybe that's what he was supposed to be advertising was the sacred stuff. Girl, they was tearing his ass up in them comments. They was like, I knew that nigga had on the man unit. It ain't no doggone way. Somebody say he was worse than Drake. Somebody say he was They said he was worse than Drake. They said I knew that man was wearing a man unit. Because if you look at him, yeah, when you comb out locks and you comb out wicks and stuff, some of your hair do shit. But it also depends on how you've been taking care of your hair. Say it again, Naughty. That's exactly what it is. That's why Tina was out here making that damn gumbo in the fucking summertime. I don't do that shit. And I'm from Louisiana. We don't do that. And people don't want to believe that. Oh, we just on Beyonce's internet just talking about her. No, we not. We telling the truth. She been telling y'all who she is. Y'all just not listening.
Killed that black boy. Why y'all still in here? There's plenty of black texts. Why y'all still in here?
Look, black folks
Look at
still
them.
up there at the thing.
This what black men say y'all don't stand on nothing. Y'all don't.
Yup. Black men say y'all don't stand
They
on
don't
nothing.
stand on nothing, y'all. Look at them looking at me crazy. So for y'all
Okay.
that be in the comments,
Y'all did thank y'all.
Pass them out. I got the information. I got plenty of black texts right here in Charlotte that they can go to. You see how they was looking at me? I don't want to hear none of y'all black women say what black men don't stand on. Y'all don't stand on it. They looking like, huh? They don't want to go to no black establishment. They all looking crazy. Yeah. So I don't want to hear y'all in the chat. Well, pass out cards. I got them. Now what? I got them. They don't want that.
You know, let me just sit up there and say shout out to some of the black women out there that are obviously on task. They know that something needs to be done. They understand that there's a massive amount of disrespect. And they're like, hey, we're not about to sit up and deal with this. We're going to show you specifically what it is. And like I said before, this is a situation and a problem that realistically
you are so welcome, Nadi. Baby, we support each other, honey.
Because
if this, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If this stuff that what we going through and things that we seen does not make us, and I do understand. I do understand we've been through a lot in life. Hell, they even sit back and watch us off each other. If this is not a big eye opener to say, we need to stop bullshitting with each other. Come together, not everybody, because everybody is not meant to go on this ride, on this road. But the ones who are there, the roots, not the leaves, not the branches, the tree stump, the roots. That's what we need.
These Asian businesses primarily make money directly off of them, especially when it deals with the black community, when it's the nail shops, and when it's the beauty supply chains that are directly out there. And I want to give a special shout out to the black women out there calling out other black women, like the last video that we were able to see where she went directly into one of the places and
I just can't believe that Asian guy just sit up there and said, let's see if y'all can try to get down now. And let's see if y'all can actually do this. Let's see if your women can get down now and do, like, sir, you really came out and then your people came out after you. Someone was like, well, you can't treat all of us like this. This is not right. But nobody is looking at the fact that that man treated that black boy like us. That's exactly what he did. I feel sorry for your mama. That's how I felt like he did that boy. I feel sorry for your mama. Even though he complied with everything. How do you figure you gonna walk into a store and you walking out and your life ending? I don't go to no Asian stores over here. It ain't number Pakistani and them other people. Now I'm stop fucking with them too. Cause they up here and they pushing up prices. Everybody tell us that we need to stick together and do our own shit. But when you got the white man in the seat, it's no way we can get certain things of what we need and what we want. Because we don't run this world. So when people be out there talking about, oh, well, y'all can do your own stuff. We would if we could. That's why we're trying hard. You know, they actually have all black neighborhoods, all black rich neighborhoods. They have a whole neighborhood where there's number billionaire black people that's made like, it's number doctors and lawyers, architects and construction workers that own businesses. They have their own little area, you know. It's a black-owned nail salon for men in Charlotte. See? Come on now.
Pointed out the fact that you had some black women there who decided that they just wanted to go in there and just do whatever because they don't care about respect. They don't care about dignity. They don't care about value. But let me just draw that back. Those black women specifically, they don't care if men of other races specifically state negative things about them. they'll be fine and dandy, and they will patronize them. The black women that you were
And
able
there are a
to,
lot of people that are really like that. They be like, I don't care. I'm gonna still fuck on them anyway. It is what it is. Knowing that we just watched them gun down a black boy. Knowing that George Floyd and he couldn't breathe. Knowing that Eric Garner was on the corner with cigarettes and he couldn't breathe. Knowing that Trayvon Martin was walking home with a bag of Skittles and a hoodie on. No matter what we do, we're a problem. Oh, thank you so much, Naughty Movement. Thank you for the $9.99. You are so awesome. Oh, y'all just... Thank you for the super chat, Naughty. Like, this is what I'm talking, like... Thank y'all so much. Thank you. We gotta really stick together, y'all. Like, we really have to. And if it starts with us in this little area of how we're doing things here, because even in the YouTube street, they're still racist now. Hey, every black person's not gonna go with us. There's a lot. Exactly, Sweet Cookies. Exactly.
to see directly in that nail salon or whatever it was, those black women would be quick. They will be angry. They would get into their quote unquote masculinity and be angry and aggressive if a black man or black men decided to say any of the things that Asian men have stated directly online when it specifically deals with black women. And they would not have been sitting directly up in that business and patronizing that business if it was a black man or men who said those things directly about them. They would have canceled and boycotted those black men instantly, right? So like I said before, this also shows the exact same thing that I've stated time and time again. You have black women out here that don't have a mouth and won't say anything, won't even budge if a man of another race disrespects them. But the moment in time that a black man just so happens to even raise his voice, now
he made a good point. We be so quick to tear our niggas down, and I understand sometimes they ain't worth shit. Okay, well, niggas not, men are. They're worth everything. Okay, Negroes. Let's say that. I'm sorry. The women be so quick to baby. Pissed off. But this shit here, oh no, we gonna still mess with the Asians. A black boy was killed. A black boy. See, you got two incidents. You got the Carmelo Anthony, 2 kids' lives is gone in that situation. But in this one, 1 kid life is gone. And I could have sworn that when you get pum from the back, that's not self-defense. That's premeditated. Correct me if I'm wrong. And that's what I thought. That's what the rules is down here. If a person is walking away as soon as your back is turned, that's not self-defense, baby. That's premeditated. But like the other Asian guys say, well, when you money talk, bullshit runs a marathon, right? When you got good lawyers, because they're able to do that stuff because they come over here and take all our money. You know.
Magically, that's fighting words. Like I said, it's crazy. 100%. It is crazy. But again, shout out to the black women who were showcased directly in this video, who are standing 10 toes down, and they mean everything that they say. And they took every single word that was stated online to heart, where you got those in the Asian community specifically stated that black Americans need them. And I'm like, we don't actually need you.
That's the part that got me. That's the part that got me. Black people don't need you. We choose to deal with you. It's something how other nationalities really try to sit here and put us at the bottom of the barrel when we're not. What's more sadder is that the ones who don't even know their worth. That's worse. What's even more terrible than that are the bootlickers and the uckaruckuses. And what's the dude off of Life that was behind the dude? I got him, boss. I got him, boss. Oh, Sweet Cookies, thank you so much. Oh, Sweet Cookies sent 5 more memberships. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, Naughty Love Movement. I am okay. Bum Tom, baby girl. Welcome to the on deck. And Lisa is awesome. Thank you guys for becoming a part of the new nation. Thank y'all so much. Well, okay, Nan's finna be coming up, y'all. See, Nan's finna come up. They all about to go back to back. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Sweet Cookies. Thank you, sis.
Yeah, we don't need you. We were here and we were doing stuff before y'all even got here, before y'all even got into our communities. So like I said, shout out to those black women. And I hope directly from this, you'll have some black female entrepreneurs.
Thank you so much, Sweet Cookies.
That will start up some businesses.
I ain't seen on deck in a while.
They will create a whole nother market of which Asians can't do anything about, because like I said before, Asians don't know anything about black American hair. They don't know anything about black women's hair.
They'll get deported before we do. Just saying.
With black women's beauty routines and how they need to take care of their skin or anything like that. Like I said, there is a market directly out there, and black women are the ones that can literally create and take hold of that market. You can be the stewards, when it deals with opening that Pandora's box. And that'd be a nice Pandora's box to open them. Like I said, I would love to be able to see and grow up in the time where you had those in the 70s that were able to see hair care and beauty products specifically for them, made by them, for them, and you're also seeing a reflection of you directly in those commercials. I think this would be a very perfect time for that to happen. Like I said, the 3 B's, right? But we'll see. We will see what will happen directly with this. And it'll be great if I can come back here later on down the road in 6 months and black women are still going strong. And they're still doing this. Like I said, if black women do this for about a good 6 months to almost up to a year, it will drastically change the landscape when it deals with black hair in the United States. You will have a whole nother hair revolution dealing with black American women, and it'll be dope. And then the craziest part is when that switches, you'll then try to have other women out here try to mimic and copy what's going on, because black women are, they're getting attention because of all of this other type of stuff. And again, this will be something that a lot of those women out there, they can't copy on TikTok. They can't decide to mimic like the bouncy dress and any other things that black women do.
Yeah,
they can't copy and mimic this. Black women,
CPAP. You know what I'm saying? She went red with the black tips. I went Fox on a rap, bitch.
Put it here like this. If it got to the point where black women really started going natural and they started going back to the hairstyles of like, let's say like what we used to see in like the 2000s, it's over. It's over, because you're going to be able to really tell the difference on who was really doing stuff with the hair and who wasn't. And then on top of that, Lord help
bullshit, Linda, we were here first.
If black women decided that, all right, we're going to start to, go back to froze.
I wish they had a way to where they can let y'all choose who y'all can give the gift memberships to, because some of them don't be in here at all. I have not seen them at all. Like none don't be in here. Well, not all of them. Some of them naughty. I don't really see. I know Bomb Tom. Shout out to my Bomb Tom. That's my girl. Boycotting these businesses. Hello. I tried to get this out of the way, baby.
We can't copy nothing.
We gonna get to the good stuff. So if y'all in for chilling with me, baby, look, I am good. Okay. And please make sure if you guys are here, let Sweet Cookies know, thank you for what she did, because she didn't have to do it.
And if and when black women do that and they get attention directly from it, ooh, it's gonna.
That's all right, Noah. You gonna become a member. Watch. You gonna Noah been here though. It's all right though. You know what? Next time, Noah, guess what? If it comes through, you gonna somehow, some way, you gonna become a member. Cause Noah don't go nowhere. That's why I say I wish that the people could actually pick who they want to give the memberships to. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's their money. So why not their money their way? Hello, yes, sweets.
It's gonna burn a lot of souls directly out here. Let me tell you, it's gonna burn a lot.
Okay, so we done with that, y'all. Let's get to the bullshit. Let's get to the bullshit, okay? Because I know that's what y'all here for. A bullshit. Okay, let's get to the bullshit. And yes, y'all, eventually I'm gonna learn not to be cussing and shit, because all this other stuff, but I don't care. Okay, so let me go to Punch Drunk first, because y'all know the Knicks played, and y'all know Donald Trump was in the... Y'all know he was in the building. And y'all know he jinxed them Knicks. And nobody can't tell me no different. But congratulations to the San Antonio Spurs, because they are closer to me, okay? They are Texas. I'm not a Spurs fan. I'm not a Knicks fan. I love Remy Ma. I do wish the Knicks would have won, because that's who we were rooting for. And when Donald J. Trump brought his bullshit ass up there, cocked over sleep, I knew it. Yes, I have never seen some of them ninjas in here. Okay? On Deck used to come in here a lot. I think I just seen him. He just did a video where he had what's the name shirt on over there from them or whatnot. So I don't really see him. Bomb Tom, I seen her yesterday. Well, she didn't come here, but she spoke on my thing. So I think I still have some people that are following me, but they don't know that they're following me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're following me, but their notifications are not on. Because you can follow a person, notifications don't be on. That's why I say most of these people must be bots. Because if I got 3K people and only a certain amount showing up, people are bots. Maybe they'll come later. I don't know. I would get my membership on Friday. Okay, Angela. And you know what? Even if y'all cannot become members, support. Thumbs up. Keep me in the algorithm, because I'm telling you, they've been trying to push me out. Hip hop area has not been good to me. Some of the content creators in that space has just been full of shit to me. I'm sorry. And it's been mostly the men. You love Punk Drunk. I love him, Naughty. Oh my God. She said that shit was funny as fuck. Look, let's see what Punch Drunk gotta say about the Knicks fans blaming Trump. I want them to win, Naughty. I ain't gonna even lie. I want them to win, just so Rim Brim can have her ass out there again, shitting on CPAP and pump pussy way. Do y'all know what I think of every time I say that man's name? When I say that pump pussy way, it reminds me of y'all remember the cartoon called Sing, and Jennifer Hudson played the Campbell. Y'all remember that? Once there was a way to get back home. Y'all remember that? Pump pussy way. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go to Punch Drunk. Let's see here. Oh, I got Punch Drunk again. Game 3. Okay, so we gonna go with Punch Drunk first to give us about the Knicks fans blaming Trump. Okay. No Carl Anthony Towns. And then we gonna go to Game 3 disaster. Carl Anthony Towns vanishes. Okay? So let's go ahead and go to Punch Drunk. Shout out to Punch Drunk, guys. I did add everybody in my post. I made sure I added everybody as much as I could. Naughty, Sippin' Moti, Punch Drunk, Boxing Ego. Because I've been having people saying that I'm stealing people's content. And I'm not stealing nobody's content. I am a reaction channel. And I react to people's stuff. I've said this over and over and over. I'm not that savvy in a lot of things. I'm not savvy in editing. So I do the best that I can. This is the reason why it is a reaction channel. But what you're not going to do is accuse me of taking or stealing anybody's stuff when I show love to every person who I react to. And I react to these people because they are good content creators. They bring the news like we need, and they're black. Why not? We need to support each other. Like, what the hell is wrong with people? That's what it is. And that's exactly what I'm doing, Nadi. Creating my own sector. And that's what we're doing. Creating our own sector. And a lot of times when you create your own sector, see a lot of things. Everybody talking about this algorithm shit. I'm not going on what everybody telling me. I'm not following the humans. I'm following the animals. I know they went all the way over y'all head, but I said what I said. You're not going to tell me I'm going to stick to one thing. I'm not sticking to one thing. I do more than one thing. I build my own stuff. And everybody don't need to be in every sector. I'm loving my little atmosphere, my sector that's being built. I'm loving the content creators I'm coming out to see. I'm loving to see that there are more black women in the spaces. That's what I'm loving to see. There are more black women in the spaces. We can actually sit down and have conversations. We don't have to debate. Everything is under fair. Hello? And baby, that's why I keep that disclaimer. Hello? I love it. I love it. When I tell you I love the fact that we're able to do what we're doing. Yeah. All right, Punch Drunk, come on and tell us what I know the Nixon was mad, man. Oh, I was shocked that the streets, like the people just wasn't. Naughty, was they tearing up the streets and stuff? Like, what they was pissed? Like what they, I know them people was pissed. I know they was pissed. I know they was pissed. I know when Donald J. Trump brought his punk ass up there, I knew that they was pissed. I knew that when they did the news and said they wasn't going to have a watch party on the outside of the thing. Carrot Top did that shit on purpose. Control. It's called control. Yes, we were. Hi, within me. How are you? Thank you so much for coming, boo. Make sure y'all smash that like button on the way in. That part, Cali Bay. I know y'all was pissed within. I know y'all was pissed, man. I was pissed for y'all. When they made that and they said that they was blocking off from whatever block down to another, I said, yeah, they might not win their game tonight because wherever he is, it's just negative energy. It's bad energy. I love that you do like 3 different things. Oh, sweets. You know, I be cooking. I do the car rides. I do the reactions. You know what I'm saying? My true crime's about to get started over there on Patreon because YouTube keep blocking my videos. And I ain't finna keep sitting in front of no doggone thing recording something that y'all gonna keep blocking. So let's go ahead and see what Punch Drunk got to tell us about these people. Let's see. Come on, Punch Drunk. What you got for us on the docket?
No. Quit with the jinx and the superstitious breakdown using Donald Trump as a scapegoat for the reason that the Knicks lost game 3. No.
Wait, Punch. You can't do that. Come on, Punch Drunk. You know what? I'm going to let you talk, Punch. Okay? Because you might be on to something, Punch. You know, I'm going to let you fuck the duck and I'm going to count the quacks. Aflac, let's go.
Let's quit that no excuses. Stop it. All right? The Knicks didn't have chemistry, especially in the second half. We were just scoring on scrambling plays. Cat wet the bed. Cole Anthony Towns was non-existent.
But then if you look at it, look what you're saying though, Punch, though. Look at what you're saying though, Punch. I agree with you. But look at what you're saying. The last 2 games, it wasn't like that, was it? It was not like that at all. New York is very united dumpster. Ruined the thank you. We are mad. We are big mad. And see, that's what I'm saying. I saw a video last night of them fighting and the police just standing there. Exactly. Because they don't care. They don't care because they knew what they was doing. I get what Punch Drunk's saying. I promise you I get it. I get that everybody was scrambling. I get that Anthony didn't come in for his thing. But why were they scrambling? A lot of people do not understand spiritual warfare. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm going to keep letting you go, Punch Drunk, because you my boy. And I'm going to let you say what you got to say, but we gonna agree to disagree, okay? Now, Punch Drunk come up in here, y'all. I'm a fall out. Naughty done already graced me. The subtext room, Auntie Raw Diggs, sipping more tea. If him or Boxing Ego or Keys Network, I'm done. I am so done. I'm cutting off the camera. I'm done. She said, I'm going to call you within. You can just call me sweet. It's too much to type. I know that.
Distant, was not aggressive, didn't try to get the ball, didn't try to insert himself in the offense. He was not the Robin to Batman. Shout out to O, shout out to Hart. But Cat, he vanished. It was like 4 on 5. Okay, the ref didn't do a good job, you know what I'm saying? And now I don't want to hear that weak ass take saying, oh, yo, the Spurs play dirty, yo, man. They were just pushing, you know what I'm saying? Jalen Brunson got smacked.
No, I ain't going to say that the Spurs was playing dirty, Punch. But, you know, two things can be right at the same time. I'm not going to say that what Punch is saying is wrong. Boys, bring me that Gorilla Glue. I'm not saying what Punch is saying is not right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it at all. Two things can be right though. It is a spiritual notice. Everybody was playing good. It wasn't no problems. Game 1, game 2. Hey, Stanker, can you give me that right there? Game 1, game 2. Because I remember, Naughty, wasn't you at the game? I think that's take the whole thing out of there. I remember that's the first day I came into your chat, right, Naughty? And I think you were leaving to go to the Knicks game, or was it you had came back from the Knicks game or something and they won it? You like boxing? See how we all good minds think alike? Good minds think alike. I think you were either getting ready to go to the game, or it was something. It was one of them. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me see. Wait a minute. I gotta put this in here. Pillow Talk. I love her too. Shout out to Pillow Talk. Defend yourself versus thugs. Guilty. Back turned. Running away. Oh, she put both of them up. Dang. Defend yourself versus thugs. Guilty. Back turned. Running away. Shot dead by store clerk. Guilty. It doesn't make sense because it's not right. My heart is with the families of Camilo Anthony and Cyrus Cormick. Yeah, this is crazy. Anyway, Pillow Talk said, CPAP says it with your chest. Moment backfires. Tell me, y'all, why she got a wanted Clarissa's jewelry and purse. I don't know if y'all can see this. Oh, thank you with them. He said again, Nunu. It was a spiritual warfare. And I'm telling you, that is Naughty. That is right there. Look at that, wanted. That is Naughty. That is a spiritual warfare ritual. That is right there. That is right there. That is. Because we can say all day, yeah, homeboy might have didn't play right. Or we could say the other stuff. But come on, man. Come on. And the man sat there asleep. Both of them sat there asleep. They sat there asleep.
Because throughout all these years.
Okay, say it again, Sweets. They had a 14 winning game streak before that Carrot Top came in there. I didn't go to the game. That's what it was. Oh, you went to the birthday. Oh, Naughty. You went to... Girl, you talking about the birthday party where my baby mama had the green on at the 50-50 at 50 Club? Is that the one you talking about? Oh, girl, how does she smell? I know she smells so good. I know she look good. Her and Juju, it's like women cannot sit there like, how do you, baby? One thing about me, I'm going to always hype up my black women. I'm going to always hype up my black women. You cannot tell me my women, hey, baby, I done seen some beautiful crackheads. Say what you want. You're not going to get me, baby. My women are beautiful. You hear me? Except for CPAP. Because that shim, I don't know what's wrong with her. Next time, cut your cat hairs right. Like I said earlier. Won't have the hair spiking through your lingerie. Shit.
We like, yo, the NBA soft. The NBA soft. No. We were soft yesterday. We not supposed to let Wemby just elbow or smack Jalen Brunson. Where's the enforcer? Oh yeah, see, I come from my team from the 90s. Ladies and gentlemen, we had Oakley. You do that to Patrick Ewing. You do that to John Starks.
Pumpoose get the calls for his wife, Jewel. Exactly, Nadi.
Right? So,
oh my God, y'all.
They play dirty.
Hold up.
They play rough.
I wonder, can y'all see this? Damn. So, Nadi, you remember I told you I had a picture. You remember I told you, Nadi, I had a picture of a CPAP. Hold on, let me see. Because people think I'm lying. Here it is right here. And I told her, I say, it didn't show it in that part. I told her, because this the guy's show I was on. And she say, you still hating on me? Tone. I don't know if y'all know who Tone is. Remy is more beautiful in person. She is on. She said, you still want this cat, huh? If y'all think I'm playing, it says Clarissa Shields quote. It's right here. Hold up. I don't know if y'all can actually see it, because the camera probably won't focus. Let me go out something. Can y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can see that. That was her. I took a picture of it. Baby, don't nobody want that them old sardine, saltine ass poo-poo. Don't nobody want that. Don't nobody want that. And that's why she jealous, Nadi. Oh, I wish I had a thing to where I can get y'all to come up. That's why she jealous.
This is the concrete jungle.
That's why she jealous.
These San Antonio dudes were not supposed to come over here. Frenchie was not supposed to come over here, Madison Square Garden, and play rough like that, and bully.
And they
bully
did, and Texas did show out. I'm sorry, y'all.
Y'all
know I gotta be a little messy.
Which of the Knicks players
I'm not
stood
even
up for Jalen Brunson? Huh? That was getting pushed around, bruh. These guys ain't even they ain't even bullies like that. No excuses, yo. No excuses. We gotta get back to playing like we was playing the past 45 days. Oh, and quit that. Oh, Jalen Brunson was playing hero ball. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stephen A. Smith, but I don't agree with Stephen A. Smith on that one. Oh, yo, but Jalen Brunson was,
well,
he was playing like he wanted to win.
Punch drunk. I love you, my brother, but listen to what you just said. You said it yourself. We got to get back to playing how we was playing the last 45 days. That's what you just said, Punch Drunk. You know you my brother. I love you, man, because you be on it. I learn a lot from you. I'm just saying, though. You said the last 45 days they've been playing good. Is that or is that not what he just said, y'all? What's wrong with Clarence Bottom? You know what? Sweetness, I'm not doing it. Yeah, sweet, I'm not doing it. She got that underbite bad. She responded to you? She didn't respond to me. So they ended up blocking me. I don't, maybe they might have accidentally did. I'm gonna say that they accidentally put me in timeout, because I had been wanting to get one of his lives, and I went in his live. And he spoke to me, he shouted me out, everything. I don't know. I guess they might have accidentally did it. So when I put where you see where I put the laughing emojis at, right? I put the laughing emojis, and then I went back and said, you need to tell Pompu to come get his clothes. Come pick up your clothes. Tell Pap to go pick up them clothes, baby. That's what we need for him to do. Come pick up your clothes.
The MVP and not trying to win game 3. What the hell is that? Stop that new narrative, yo. Stop that new narrative. That's the same type of narrative that people was playing with Russell Westbrook. Oh, he got triple-double. He stat patting. And then people started disrespecting and devaluing the triple-doubles. Nah, man. Jalen Brunson, hero balls, almost won us the game. All right? We live and die with Jay Brunson. All right? He's doing his thing. Everybody else got to step up. You feel me? You know, this ain't the Batman movie. This is the Avengers. All right?
I get what you're saying.
And the other guys
Drunk.
ain't show up. Incredible Hulk ain't show up.
Punch
You know what I'm saying? We need
pissed
them all.
off too. I can't even be mad. He
All.
pissed off too.
You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna be the Black Widow? Who's gonna be the bitch of the team? We need them all, bro. We're Captain America. We need them all. All in sync. Everybody gotta coexist at the highest level. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's gonna be game 4. We're gonna get game 4.
And see, this is when everybody should have showed out. When Jay Trump came. But at the same time, I'ma say it again. It's a spiritual warfare. It is literally a spiritual. Y'all, I just glued my nail back on. That's why I asked for the glue. That's why I just asked him for the super glue. The gorilla super glue. No, it's not on my finger. It's on the nail. She get her teeth done for promo, bitch. Okay, that's what's wrong with her teeth. Exactly. And then why is it that when people get veneers now to y'all, they don't ever get the bottom done?
Okay, game 4. And Jalen, Mr. Clutch. Only thing I gotta say is, stop being clumsy with the ball, man. Those are clumsy turnovers, all right? You feel me? You better than that.
She said I DM my post on the voice for $50.
Let's get these. Let's stop these guys with their second chance points too, man.
Support, baby.
Sweet's been offensive rebounds that game.
I don't fuck with Stephen A. Smith either. He need to get rid of that hair and just go ball.
Let's box out. Let's crash the boards. And let's get to the
Exactly,
fast break.
CJ.
You feel me?
Come on
Let me
now.
tell you the good news. You know what the good news is? The good news is we only lost by 4 playing the way that we played. We lost by 4 playing.
Two-tone. That's what we're going to call it, Sweetness.
2-tone. Playing, just street ball type style. No offense, no sets, no nothing. No pick and pop. No.
They only 4 points down, Punch Drunk. It's so, I get what you're saying, though. I understand everybody is upset. They still honking that as a good game. I just still feel like if what's the name wouldn't have bought his shit ass up in there, that streak wouldn't have been how it is. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's it.
Pick and roll. You feel me? I think so. Game 4, we gonna win. Cat,
right, Callie. Nunu and Naughty Love, y'all both had her in the corner, baby. Because who was you gonna come up there doing that too? I was hoping that they came on over here. That's why I told them, come on, Cletus, come on in here. Come knock at the door and it will be opened unto you, okay? Press down, shake it together, run it over as the spirit of my fist gives utterance, okay?
Gonna do his thing. He's gonna eat his plátano, his mango con los 3 golpes. I make sure that he's gonna eat his mango con los 3 golpes, my dominicano. Look like he was eating some bagels or something like that. Bagel with cream cheese and salmon. No, you better come to watch the heights. All right? Early Wednesday and get your mango con los 3 golpes. All right? You're gonna be good for the whole day till the game. Let's go, baby. New York Knicks. Game 4. Game 5, we go to San Antonio. And the Riverwalk smell like piss. I've been out there. You know what I'm saying?
He's saying the Riverwalk, it smell like piss. I'm drunk, man. Hold on.
Congratulations.
Hold on, the one and only moment. Before we get to you, let me go to Punch Drunk, okay? Because I guess this is where he's going to explain more of what he was talking about. Okay, Cardi said the energy was off at the game. Okay, Naughty, and did you see where they had Cardi sitting at? She was literally sitting, her and Wave was sitting right by the Spurs. She was like, they got me over here by the enemy, but I'ma be cool and collective. I'ma be chill. It was the energy of the game was off because Carrot Top was in there. It is no way that you guys went 45 fucking days with no problem and y'all was holding y'all own. Maybe it's just a coincidence. To me, it's a spiritual warfare. Oh, y'all all had my back. It meant the world, baby, because we ain't finna let them do what? Girl, please, these notifications is on. Don't play with me behind my people. None of my people. Don't play me behind my sister Nix's. Don't play with me behind any of my people. You hear me? Michelle, Sweet. Don't play with me behind these people. Sipping none of them. Cause these some this how we Don't play with me behind these people. Let's see what else Punch Drunk gotta tell us. Let me go ahead and take this one off of here so I won't get confused. Okay, boom. So I'm gonna go ahead and let him get that rant out. Y'all, have y'all been hearing about that that Key Peel situation? About Key, I think is it Peel and his wife? And y'all remember Jordan? No, not Peele. Jordan Peele was the one who made the movie Get Out. His friend Key. Yep, she was next to the ops. That motherfucker broke into Spanish. Let's go ahead and see what he got to say about this here. So, Game 3 disaster. Carl Anthony Towns vanishes as Trump becomes the Covenant scapegoat. That was Stephon Diggs. Baby, did y'all see Stephon on that picture? With that pink go-yard bag? Baby, he had his hands folded. Had his little crop top on. Bitch, he was a bad bitch. You couldn't tell nothing with his pink thing on his arm. These new women liking I guess they like the down low men. I like an alpha male. I'm sorry. I want me a straight man. I don't want a man who like his booty hole played with. I'll leave that to the gay people. I don't have no time for that. I'm not licking it and I ain't sticking it. Okay? I'm not doing none of that. I don't like none of that. Pack them flips. I know that's right. I ain't doing that shit.
Anthony Towns. Well, it seemed like you was out of town out there in the second half of Game 3 last night in Madison Square Garden. Where the hell you was at? Huh? You was non-existent. Did you eat your plátano, my Dominican brother? Did you eat your mangú con los tres golpes? Huh?
Punch mad. Punch. Why you ain't got the phone sitting down, Punch? It's a car ride. Why is you holding it, Punch? I understand, my brother. I know you pissed off at him. You know what? I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to let you say whatever you got to say, Punch. Go ahead. Because we got to get to CPAP's dumbass shit. Let's go. You got it.
Leading up to the game? Yo, my brother, you was not aggressive. You did not want to insert yourself in the offense.
Looking messy as looking sassy as fuck.
You
saw it too, Cali Bay.
Like Stephen A. Smith. Shout out to Stephen A. Smith, but I did not agree with his post-fight take, post-game take. He said, well, Jalen Brunson was basically playing hero ball. He was trying to win the MVP instead of winning Game 3. Hey, yo, my brother. Jalen Brunson did what he needed to do. All right? For real. He did what he needed to do.
You saw it.
Anthony Towns didn't do what he...
You saw it, Naughty. You saw the goal yard, right? You saw the pin goal yard. Then somebody else had the other pitch on the side where he had the purse on the floor. And these women are really like, oh, you know, I like Cardi, how she takes care of kids. She has beautiful children. Beautiful. I just don't understand how they can literally just walk around here like this is what life's supposed to be. This is not what's up. But it's somebody for everybody. So if she like it, I love it. But you not giving me no beta. I don't want no beta. And then too, he had all them kids. Like, come on, Cardi. But if y'all go back to how the old Cardi was, y'all remember in her interviews how she was like she was with a guy. She started stripping to get out of where she was. She was in an abusive relationship allegedly. She was used to it, and she was like, "Oh, girl, that's just what we used to."
What he needed to do. As a matter of fact, Carl Anthony Towns had a guard guarding him throughout the whole second half. Him and Webby was barely guarding him anyway. Huh? No pick and pop, no pick and roll, no nothing. Not backing down, not asking for the ball. This is the reason why Jalen Brunson sometimes gotta play hero ball. As a matter of fact, we was about to win the game with him playing hero ball. And shout out to O as well. I don't think that we played a good game yesterday, and I know there's gonna be people out there. Well, you know what I'm saying? It was Donald Trump. We're gonna blame it on Donald Trump. Nah. Let's blame the ref. Hey, yo, the ref stinked yesterday.
Okay.
And
I'ma still say a spiritual warfare, Punch Drunk. I understand what you're saying, but I can also understand it if you were fussing at them like this before. I can understand it if they lost 2 or 3 games in a row, and then you were like, "Damn, man, like y'all effing up." No, I'm just looking at the obvious. That's just what I'm doing. I'm looking at the obvious. And the obvious is, when that dude came, everything changed.
It just wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Now, I'm not dismissing that the players did not play their part. I didn't watch the game. I'm not dismissing that. I'm not. Okay? That's what he need to do. Him, Shannon Sharp, they all need to be homies over a host. Homies over a host. Do the homie. Do the homie. Y'all remember that? Do the homie. Homies over a host. You remember that? Yeah. That's all of them. I think half the niggas in Hollywood is undercover. That's why I'm all right being single. It's okay.
We were scoring off just scrambling points.
And then plus I have a brother that's gay. And I have and he deals with a lot of another brother that's gay. And some of them deal with the DL me, and so I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm cool. I'm all right. I am A-okay. Y'all can have all the men you want them. If y'all want if you want your pussy popped open all the time, go ahead. Go ahead. Boondocks my shit too. See, I'm gonna have a movie night too, y'all. I gotta find the Boondocks so we can go down the thing and watch Boondocks. But y'all know I can't do it on here, so.
Off a system. We did not score nothing off like
right, sweet.
A play. We didn't know what we was doing. We was playing street ball yesterday. That's what we was playing. We was playing street ball. And I just feel like, you know what? That Carl Anthony Towns just should have made himself a threat. Like, he was not even... people could say that he was just playing, he was being a decoy. Man, he wasn't even being a decoy yesterday. It was like, to be honest, it felt like it was like 4-on-5. Come on, man. It's game 3 of the finals. Let's go. Now, of course, I told y'all yesterday, you follow the channel, Punch Drunk.
He mad. He is pissed. I don't blame him.
Subscribe to the channel, smash the like button. Damn it, I'm lit. I'm lit this morning.
He say smash the like button. I'm lit. Punch Drunk. I'm gonna send energy to you, baby.
Donald Trump did tamper with the energy of New York City, Madison Square Garden, the Washington.
See, now I'm glad you said that, Punch. That's all I was saying. Now you can carry on with. I'm glad you recognize it. I'm glad you. Now it doesn't excuse for the players not doing what Anthony and them pissing on himself. And I hate he got the name Anthony because that's my favorite uncle. May he rest in peace. That's his name. So he not even carrying his name right. Okay. So I get it. I just wanted you to,
party and things of that nature. But at the end of the day, let's be real, let's be honest. As much as we love...
Oh, wow. They say he took his ass back in the locker room before the game. I bet you they told him he had to do that. Naughty, what you said earlier, a ritual.
The watch party right outside Madison Square Garden. The fans outside of Madison Square Garden is not going to alter or is not going to tamper with the feeling or the nervousness or the pressure in the garden, in there. Those are the most...
I think it will.
Physically, those are the most important fans in reference to home court advantage. Given that type of energy that this is home court advantage. You playing in the outhouse.
Damn.
I don't...
Ooh, Anthony, whoever Anthony, right? You baby, they gonna be talking about you. Carl Anthony, baby, you messed up. You look at... You gang recognized gang granddad, and you looking really unfamiliar right now.
A lot of people's complaining about the ticket prices. It is what it is, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, we gotta have Dolan gotta have a place for the real hardcore Knicks fans, because out there was just a bunch of corporate dudes that could afford the game, that could afford the event, and one wanted to be there for the experience. A real hardcore box.
I mean, but how much was those tickets, y'all? Wasn't they high? I don't think those tickets were like regular people price tickets. Like, them tickets was high.
A real hardcore Knicks fan. Don't
right.
We want to go to the game, but
Right.
we want to cheer our players. It was also embarrassing. Put it this way, look. A lot of people feel like Trump showing up was selfish because, again, the superstitious energy, you know, the momentum and everything, right? But let's be real, let's be honest. If we was in his position and we a hardcore Knicks fan, we will go to the game as well. Alright? We will go to the game as well.
Wait a minute, so Trump.
So I'm like
Trump is a Knicks fan? Let me know. He's a Knicks fan?
You know, I agree and disagree with a lot of the sentiment about him being selfish. At the end of the day, I'm a New Yorker, born and raised. New York Knicks fan my whole life. Alright? I cried in 94, cried in 99. I broke a TVs and
punch. It's okay, baby.
My house and in the bar. Alright? And I know who is Knicks. I from the celebrities, I know who are hardcore Knicks fans. Spike Lee, Donald Trump was a hardcore Knicks fan as well. Let's not neglect that. Let's not act like he's some type of dude that he's really from Miami.
Well, Punch, even though he was a hardcore Donald Trump fan, Knicks fan, he should have stayed a Knicks fan and not been the president. Because now this makes everything so different for him. Everything is gonna be a cause and effect when it comes to Carrot Top. Everything now. So with him being this for the second time, that's what's taken away from him literally being an actual hardcore Knicks fan. Then that makes it even more of the why did Carl Anthony just leave like that? Why he just left and went to the locker room like that? Like, why?
Or he's really from Houston and he just want to come in to Madison Square Garden and act like a fan. No, he's been here. He's been here for.
Thank you, Nadi, for clearing that up.
I feel like
I know you lied.
Lenny thought that it was a selfish move, and they
I know you
lied.
That makes more sense right there. I know you lying. That makes more sense. Nosebleed seats were $10K. So now we just being greedy. So the real Knicks fans had to literally be on the outside watching it. They couldn't go because in this economy, who got this type of money? And like you said, I figured he was a golf fan. I know he was a golf fan, but I never knew he was a Knicks fan, Nadi. I never knew that. 10,000 for nosebleeds? Who finna pay it? Only rich people. Only rich people. That's why he said what he said. It wasn't nothing but corporate people. It was nothing but people that looked like it wasn't hardcore people in there. All of y'all had to watch the shit from the damn television. That's crazy to me. You got it right the first time. That's crazy. Dump is not a Knicks fan. The Knicks fans owner invited him. Shout out to Sweetness too, because that's another one of my New York babes over there. That's another one of my New York sisters. You know what I'm saying? He is more of a DJ. Oh, makes sense. So the Knicks, allegedly, coach is Republican. He likes Donald Trump. Trump is a Trump freaking delusional fan. He put a hex on the Knicks. Hey, I'm telling you. That man said some prayer. He did something before he got there. Listen to what Punch Drunk said. If people do not understand that we're fighting a spiritual thing, I don't know what to tell you. Listen to what Punch Drunk said in the other one. He said everybody was just everywhere. Nobody was in unison. Now, out of 45 games, how many times have y'all heard Punch Drunk say that? Don't worry, I'll wait. How many times have you Yeah, answer that. Answer that. Answer that. Mm-hmm. If everybody was so discombobulated, if everybody wasn't playing together, then what's the problem? What's the problem? You see? Some things just make sense. That's it. That's all.
He understands the energy, and he understands the protocols of him being here and what was going to be sacrificed, right? Cool. We understand it. I understand it. That's why I felt like, you know what, probably it's not a good idea.
That water looked pretty.
Yeah. The fans was also acting selfish as well.
What?
If Trump was a little bit selfish and knowing that there was going to be some sacrifices made because him showing up, the fans in there was a little bit selfish and made it about them as well. Instead of the priority is about the players. The priority is to cheer. The priority is to cheer for the players to do their thing so they can feed off our energy, our emotions, our positive energy.
I get
and just
it.
straight off the bat, when the Knicks fans or the corporate fans in the building is booing the commander-in-chief during the national anthem, we didn't act patriotic. No, and the corporate fans there.
Okay, now, Punch. Now you checking the hell out the corporate fans, allegedly. Okay, you checking the hell out the corporate fans. Okay, allegedly. I just think it's a normal reaction. I would have started booing his ass too if I seen him. I really think it was just a normal reaction that people had, and Donald Trump knew he was going to get that reaction. He knew that. He knew that off top. He knew that. He knew that. He knew that. Yeah, he knew that. But I get what Punch Drunk is saying. At the same time, everything should not just be all. I get what he's saying, that everybody should have been cheering for them. There probably were people that were cheering for them. Well, you could tell when a person steps into the room, it's different. It's really different. Hi, Sandra. Oh, you're not talking to me. You talking to Sweets. Never mind.
About them, made it political. And let's be real, let's be honest. Alright? One thing I love about sports, historically, is that sports eliminates the politics. See, I'm gonna be honest. Since I am a hardcore Knicks fan, and I know that Trump is a hardcore Knicks fan as well, been there throughout my whole life, I always seen Donald Trump in Knicks games, right? Eastern Conference Finals, regular season, the 90s, the early 2000s. Yo, I'm looking at him like a fellow Knicks fan. Just like I look at a lot of, just like if I go to the Garden, I'm looking at potential Knicks fan. When I go to the bars and even in a regular season game, I go out there and be around Knicks fan. We're like a family for the 2 to 3 hours of the game plan. You're my relative. We're family. We in this together.
That makes sense, Nadi.
Your guy that was booing y'all made it about y'all.
But ain't nobody going to stop.
Ain't
nobody going to stop their rituals, period. They knew that president being there would change the month. That's all I'm saying with me. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That is it right there. They booed Clementine so bad that the news had to edit the video. I mean, hey, no one cheered. Hey, like what? Why would they? I don't understand. And then you can't get upset with them. I love Punch Drunk, but you can't get upset with how the world is going. First off, y'all are at a Knicks game and the nosebleeds is $10,000. Mind you, there are people out here can barely pay their rent. Just saying. Okay? But we giving $10,000 for nosebleed seats. That's it.
Dude like the president. I'm looking at the dude like just another New York Knicks fan there to support the Knicks. And y'all made it politics. As much as y'all think that he made it politics, he didn't make it politics. He went out there to support. Y'all made it politics.
Come on.
So put it this way. That energy, straight off the bat, booing, it was already a negative energy. It was already a negative energy.
No.
And I said that we a superstitious team. I know that we was gonna blame it and jinx. And I was thinking about this my whole life.
I know what you're saying, Punch. But Punch, if you're saying that when they did that, it was already negative energy. Well, it was already negative energy when Carrot Top came to y'all city. I don't care how much of a big fan or whatever he is. You can think he didn't bring politics into this shit. Yeah, people say you got to separate the person from what they do. But if the person is living in their true being, how can you separate that? You can't separate it. Trump is going to forever be politics. You can't separate that at all. Hey, people, I saw you on Boxing Granny last night. Are you talking to me? Oh, no, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Paradox. Okay. Now he is talking delusion because ever since Clementine been in office, sports became... Okay, come on now. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think he just pissed off. He's just upset that... he just upset that the Knicks lost. And if everybody else is saying the sky is purple and he's the only one says it's green, then we're not the person with the problem. Sometimes you have to agree to disagree. That's all you got to do. Some of us are not crazy. We see what's going on. He's just upset, and it's okay. He has every right to be.
I've been living like that as a Knicks fan, superstitious. Don't change the channel. We on the run. Don't change my beer is on. Don't move my beer. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, we never won with me being superstitious. Even when we did the right thing, being superstitious, we never won. So everybody quit with the jinx.
That is so messed up. See, and that makes me think, Sweets, it was more of a ritual. They put Carrot Top on while the man was singing. So while the man was singing, of course they're gonna boo. They knew what they were doing. Why would you even put him on while they doing it? The same shit they did here, they did it at the Super Bowl when they booed him. It wasn't no different. I guess the only difference is it's a football field. I don't know. They did the same exact thing. The same exact thing.
I think it was very, very poor execution. I believe that we're going to win game.
Oh, damn. The bar owners lost a lot of money too. Damn.
Big. You know why? Because if we almost was going to
everything
win,
was a domino effect.
I think that
they knew what they was doing.
Even when we made shots. Think about it. Look at the Clarkston shot. You know what I'm saying? That was luck. That was wild. Look at the and one of Jalen Brunson. That was luck. Look at the corner three from O. I'm not gonna say that was luck and stuff like that because these guys are highly professional. You know what I'm saying? But you understand that we was just scoring and hanging on off scrambling. Look at the challenges that we actually did win. You know, we challenged it like what 2, 3, 4 times. 2, 3 times. The Wembley 3, we got it back. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that we got back. So I'm confident that the way that we played today, and we still lost by 4. Still lost by 4. And if we would have, I think we're gonna win big. But Cat, my brother, wake up, man. You too skilled. You too big. Like, Wemby can't even guard you. He's weak, man. You got the body. Make him work. Make him work just like he was making him work in the first 2 games. And let me tell you like this. The alien, he's going to score. He's going to score. Every scorer is going to score. If they want to score, every scorer is going to score. Yet, at this level, is making scorers not efficient. Let him score 24, but it's not gonna be efficient. It's not gonna be efficient. Jaylen Brown played his ass off, had dumb turnovers as well. He did have dumb turnovers. You know what I'm saying? That's a laser Google with the ball.
I think he's starting to realize he went off too much.
Especially in the first half, did a wonderful job. But
sorry, y'all, I had to put my...
I think the stage was set for Cat to take over that game.
There we go.
It was set.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
I know you mad.
I think
that's
you let
how
us
I feel
down
about my Saints and my Cowboys and my...
You know, and I don't know if he was nervous.
49ers.
I don't know what was it. It looked like he ain't sleep. He looked like he had no energy, no iron, no...
Just listen to what he's saying, though. Listen to everything he's saying. There was no reason for... Exactly. Thinking they would hammer the ball. Listen to... But Nadi, y'all, listen to everything he's saying, though. Listen to exactly what he's saying. That right there lets you... as long as I've been watching Punch Drunk going through this stuff and everything, this man... He even sounds delusional the way he's talking. Not delusional bad like that. But the situation. You can tell this was a spiritual thing that was going on. This wasn't no... Come on, man.
No B12, no nothing, bro. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing loss. But we're going to get game 4.
It's okay, Punch.
Go get game 4. Let me know what y'all think, man. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all already know, man. Punch Drunk. Subscribe to Kick by my Kick as well. Subscribe to me on all the social media platforms. Facebook, you already know, God first, everything second. 5 plus survive equals true champions. The best investment you can make in your life is...
Well, all right then, Punch. Well, we got you, baby. Okay. Thank you, Punch. Thank you for coming in with your good little old stuff on this 3K celebration. You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and let me go ahead and take you off of there. Now, y'all know we got to get to the bullshit. Okay, hold up. I got to go back with Punch again. Wait. I'm sorry. I got to go back on Punch again. Okay, because we're going to get him out the way. I'm sorry. We got to go back on Punch again. Okay. CPAP explodes on Amanda Serrano. Kelly Bay, thank you so much for the flowers. A lot of us been living long enough to know when we see some bullshit. And that's the thing within me. People don't want to look at... It's called having a gift of discernment, baby. It's called discernment. It's called feeling things in the spirit. It's called knowing when something is not right. That's exactly what it's called. But they don't want to see it. You are absolutely right. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see it. So let me go ahead and go back, because I'm going to go ahead and get Punch out the way with this one too, because he be having me cracking up. Let me see. So CPAP explodes on Amanda Serrano. I didn't know she exploded on her. So let's see.
She's mad. She's mad. Shanae Shields mad. She's mad. But
that
mad
fool say Shanae Shields mad.
Hey, yo,
okay, hold
mad
up.
At Amanda Serrano's tweet. You should be mad at Remy Ma. You should be frustrated.
Wait a minute. So CPAP explodes on Amanda Serrano after she posts Remy's mausoleum. Oh, so she posted. So always one, never number 2. Told him find something stupid to play with. He picked you. Here is the quote. Why would I want to be a fighter with 4 losses on their record and 3 of them coming to the same person? Get out of here. I've always been number 1 in boxing and my relationship. Miss Undefeated, Miss Undisputed, and Miss Unfuckable. Unfuckwittable? Who was this girl teacher? Dom said they were cheering for him, not booing him when the report asked the question. Bullshit. See, that man is senile. Something wrong with that nigga. That's the definition of a nigga. Yeah. He is.
Frustrated and taking your frustrations out on Remy Ma. As a matter of fact, you should be taking your frustrations out on the gigolo upstairs, Remy Ma's husband, that still haven't had a divorce and ain't planning to get a divorce. And you're looking like the self-glorified side chick. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, whatever. So, Amanda Serrano tweeted, a bar from Remy Ma's new remix with French Montana and Max B, right? Always the 1, never the 2. Told them find something stupid to play with. He picked you, right? So, the bar ain't saying nothing about Carissa Shields, ain't saying nothing about that. But you know how rap is. You know how the metaphors and stuff like that. You know, a lot of people say you know who she's talking about, right? But check what Shanae Shields replied to
He call that girl
Serrano,
Shanae.
right?
That man be killing me. He calls her Shanae Shields. He calls her Shanae Shields.
But I want to be a fighter with 4 losses on their record and 3 of them coming to the same person. Get out of here. I've always been number.
Kelly, Nadi fucked up now. We married. Like my girl Nala says, we are in a relationship. Okay? She mad at me and you, Nadi. So you fuck with me, you stuck with me, Nadi. I don't know where you gonna go. I don't know where you gonna go. I would call every news station down there in New York, including Telemundo, whatever channel that is down there, okay? I hit up every last one of them. Shanae look better than Clarence did. Sweetness, hush.
She probably meant number 1 in boxing.
Y'all smashed
and
the
my
white
relationship. Miss Undefeated, Undisputed, Miss Unfuckable. I mean, look, you're not number 1 in your relationship. We all know that you're like I said, you're self-glorified.
She's delusional.
Mistress. You feel me? You're not number 1. That's Remy Ma. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you like this. I said it once before. God forbid, unfortunately, God forbid that he gets hospitalized, right? And somebody needs to make a decision, right? And he hooked up to a machine. The doctor's gonna call his wife. He ain't gonna call you. You know what I'm saying? Shanae Shields. He ain't gonna call you, huh? Flip with a wig from above the rim. He ain't gonna call you, huh? Gator from Jungle Fever. Respucia from Norbit.
That fool said Respucia from Norbit.
Going back and forth.
I like punch drop.
And she's acting like that's not that nobody's talking about her, right? So she goes, give me a sec. I've been addressed by name in songs, maybe like 6 songs now. If a bitch ain't saying my name, she not dissing me.
Well, damn.
Cause I'll 100% diss anybody back.
Baby,
just say my name like
she
this.
sure been calling Rim Brim a lot of bees. She been calling Rim Brim a lot of bees. She been calling Rim a lot of. And you wonder why we all trying to get your ass up out of here now. Okay.
Destiny's Child. Say my name. Say my, that was corny. But anyway, so if she didn't say your name, then they ain't dissing you. So why you dissing Amanda Serrano if that bar never said your name? It's because you feel like that bar was talking about you, right? So you're taking it on Amanda Serrano, but you never want to take it on a Remy Ma, right? On Remy Ma. Remy Ma, she had that epic freestyle a couple of months ago. And you ain't saying nothing about it, right? But you know it's about you. and it's about her husband, right? So she's being fake right there. See, that's what I've been saying for years. She has this hate towards Amanda Serrano because Amanda Serrano, when they was on when Clarissa Shields hit the scene and she was accomplishing her titles.
And wait a minute, wasn't Amanda Serrano the one that she said she shared the GWOAT name with, right? That's the one she said she shared the name with, right? So I'm not understanding. This is so funny that she follows y'all and responds. That shows she is weak. Can't get right. CPAP always mad at somebody when Pap is in New York. We all know Remy Ma talking about Shield. You did it 2 times and she can't do shit about it. That part. And then Sandra, how about we do this? How about we look at this, right, y'all? How about we say we don't know if she was talking about her or not. Let's just say that. Let's just say we don't know. We don't. She was just making a statement because remember, I listened to the Knicks remix too of this, okay? I listened to the Knicks thing, okay? So let's just say she wasn't talking about her. But a hit dog is going to always still holler, Miss Sandra. A hit dog is going to always still holler. No matter what comes out of Remy Ma's mouth, she's going to always think that she's talking to her about her. She's going to always think that. Wait a minute. She allegedly responds to me on TikTok. I know, but I will say allegedly. That's what we gonna say. Yep, Amanda shares the name. Sweetness, that's what we gonna say allegedly, baby. We know allegedly for YouTube's sake, okay? Cause she out there watching me. She just not responding. I see you, boo. Whoever you was that was over there in Naughty's thing, come on in, baby. We ain't scared. Naughty here too. I know you watching. Naughty here, come on. Don't be scared. Baby, knock at the door. It's already unlocked. Come on in. She right here. She right there at the bottom. Come on. Cause I know you watching, CPAP. See, you like to come up in people's shit who don't got their subscriber shit on. Be a bold bitch. Since you are a boxer, come on in here. Bring your goons in too. Come on. Just saying.
Things of that nature. And Amanda Serrano was a
Hey, Wildflower, you back, girl?
Guinness Book of Records.
You must be on break, huh?
You feel me? I don't believe that no female ever gonna do that, right? And Clarissa Shields herself said, oh, I'm sharing the GWOP name with Amanda Serrano, my sis, and all that stuff.
There it
but
is,
she didn't think that Amanda Serrano was going to make more money than her. She didn't think that Amanda Serrano was going to have the biggest fights in the rivalry like a Katie Taylor and become the first $1 million female boxer, right? And the most paid female boxer is Amanda Serrano. And shout out to Katie Taylor as well. Shout out to the rivalry for putting women boxing in the map, and it's peaking right now because of them. See, she didn't think that Amanda Serrano was gonna be that big, right?
That part, Naughty. I agree. And I think that's what she's doing. I think that's what Remy Ma is doing. I think Remy is like, fuck it. I'm in my bag while everything is hot, while she constantly keeps talking from a cell phone. Every time she talks, I get a deal. Every time she constantly keep doing everything else, I get a deal. Well, didn't she just, we talking about this morning, Naughty? Because, baby, you got to help me sometimes. I think I've been in the bushes a little bit too much. That some of my brain is fried a little bit, so I be forgetting, okay? Hey, wasn't we talking about this earlier today? That no matter what it doesn't matter, like ESPN, didn't she sign with ESPN or something? Or something like that, allegedly. They literally got the song that's playing is the Knicks' song. All I need is one champ. They changed it. All I need is one champ. Come on now. That part, Sweetness, you better talk your shit. Sweetness, that's my girl right there, baby. Me and Sweetness be over there on that motherfucking TikTok. Y'all gotta bear with me, y'all, because I'm gonna learn how to go live on TikTok, y'all, because I heard they over there fucking over people on TikTok. But, you know, I'm gonna try to learn how to do both of them at the same time and go live. I think when I go live, I think I'll just do my podcast. So I don't have to try to show like videos or whatever. I think I'll do it'll just be me talking, you know. Let me tell y'all, Cyborg been calling her out. I'm not reading y'all comments no more. I'm not reading y'all comments because I'm not ready for these names. Because I'm not her out for that $2 million. I know for a fact that CPAP and PAP is money hungry. Yep. But they both know that CPAP will lose their fight. Exactly. I don't have a TikTok or Twitter for my own sanity. Exactly. I don't do the Twitter. I got the TikTok because I put my food. I get the people to come over here. Hey, I'm in here. I'm just come on now, Naughty. I wish I was smoking on a fancy cigarette. Anybody want to just, you know what I'm saying, make sure your girl go get us some fancy cigarettes? Go ahead. Do the thing, you know, to the cash app right there, you know. And my people them got the good. It's 7 for $25 cash. Okay, I'm just saying. I got this from my sister. This has always been my backup. I've been having this for like 3 or 4 months, and it's called Half Baked. Yeah.
And she's mad. So all of a sudden, she
give some memberships and you'll catch up.
Amanda Serrano never spoke bad about her. She started getting mad.
Wait a minute, Sweets. I ain't trying to catch her like that. I want her. I want to go walking on in. I don't want that bitch to have no membership to nothing. I don't want none of my people paying for her shit. I don't want none of my people paying for her shit. That part. Word new. I gotta come check handbag. Hey, come on with hey. I'm trying.
Because Jake Paul started calling Amanda Serrano that she's the greatest woman of all time, that she's the GWOAT. But it was Clarissa Shields that said that she shared the GWOAT name. Your beef was with Jake Paul. It was not with Amanda Serrano, but you took your frustration out of Amanda Serrano. See, you a bully. That's what it is. See, Amanda Serrano is a featherweight, right?
And I've been saying that. She's nothing but a certified bully. That she can't even listen. Let me tell y'all something. I know people down here that train and they box, right? And they just do it for fun, right? She don't even fight like a real boxer. She going that bitch like she's sideways windmilling. She don't even got a boxer's body. She got a regular hood chick girl, wide body, yada, yada, yada. She don't even have a boxer's body. She don't train all year round. She not eating lean stuff, okay? And that part too, F, and that's what I was saying earlier about the Jake Paul shit too. It's two of the worst. So you gotta look at what the people were saying in Naughty's live, right? And we got their ass on that Jake Paul shit. We was like, bitch, we don't fuck with Jake Paul. But we gotta look at the fact. Let's look at the fact. I would take Amanda Serrano them over CPAP. At least two are the bad out of the worst, right? At least those girls are getting time. At least. I don't fuck with no Jake Paul at all. I could care less about that man. But look at what they doing for the girls. That's what I'm looking at. Versus this shit over there with CPAP and ain't nothing happening. Oh, I got some good like gumbo devils. Oh, Naughty. Girl, you know that's why I be having my little fancy cigarette. You know what I'm saying? I had me some Obama the other day. I had me some Obama and I had me some OG. Sure did.
Just and that Obama. Your problem is with the people, right? And their opinions that not everybody thinks that you're the greatest woman of all time, the greatest fighters of all time. So you got a problem with the people that give her that praise. You got problem with Jake Paul for giving her that praise, huh? But Amanda Serrano never said that she's the GWOAT. She's the real deal. That's her name. She never tried to take your name. You try to share your name. You
saw that too, Wildflower.
Right? But anyway.
Then she gained about 25 pounds. She was out there talking about she got to come back and get in shape. And then another thing, loose lips sink ships. A pair of lips will say anything. Then she say she wasn't a drinker. She didn't drink. Then she say she wasn't a drinker. Shout out to Boxing Ego. He broke this down really, really, really good. When she went on that interview and the dude was like, okay, well, we got a box in here drinking. It ain't gonna be my fault if you go down, nigga. You gave it to her. You know what that reminds me of? The serpent and Eve. She's not Eve though. It's just that scenario. How he gave her the stuff and she took it. Take a shot if you love yourself. Well, damn, if I don't take this shot, it means I don't love myself. Reverse psychology. That's all he did. That's it. Wildflower say I saw the fight after the fight, but I laughed so hard.
Keep on going. She's just mad, right? And somebody called her out. Somebody said, you the one that told everybody, Amanda Serrano, my sister, she can't share the GWOAT name with you. Remember this. Let me guess. This wasn't GWOAT. It was T-Rex. Clarissa Shields replied, yes, till most victim players did it disrespectfully and try to disrespect me. Who tried to disrespect you? What? Disrespect you, not her. Huh? Other people's calling her the greatest woman of all time. Hey, yo, put it this way. You're not the greatest woman of all time. Clarissa Shields, you're not. You and your 3 knockouts.
I'm not giving that man any of my time. I know that's right. I know that's right, Wildflower. Let it be known, honey. Jake Paul is called reparations.
Amanda Serrano record and Christy Martin's record. You already know Amanda Serrano just tied the record with Christy Martin for 32 knockouts. You ain't never gonna see that. You got 3 measly knockouts. You ain't no greatest of all time.
That's it. And she talking about she the greatest of all time. And my GWOAT whatever you want to call her, my girl, got 20-something knockouts. And you talking about this shit? Baby, come on. Please. Fuck wrong with you?
Trash. Yo. I'm saying the truth, and I'm a boxing pundit. You know what I'm saying? I try to be fair, especially in women boxing as they rise. But this woman, I'm telling you like that.
And then it's already bad for women boxers. It's already bad for women, period. And for you to come into this sport and trash it, for you to not sit here and be the example that you say that you're supposed to be being, for you to be out here to be on social media crashing out, do you not want to be a boxer anymore or something? Like, what's the problem? What is the problem? And then you're getting mad because we're talking about you. Oh, we're gossiping. We're this, we're that. Yeah, we're talking about you. You know what? I'm telling other women, don't be like this. This is how this shit goes, y'all. You see this? Don't be like this, y'all. Don't be like this, okay? Don't be like this. Because when you go stupid and go crazy behind a man, this is the shit that happens, okay? Don't be like this. He copying Trey. That part, Wildflower. That part. You ain't never lied.
It's all smoke and mirrors. She's in a division, is the worst division in the sport of boxing, male, female. Ain't nobody up there. All right? This is smoke and mirrors. She trash. She can't knock out nobody. I'm going to keep it real. I'm keep it honest. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? She ain't all that. Trust me. Look, Layla Ali had only 3 fights that she didn't get a knockout. She's what, 24 wins, 21 knockouts. This chick ain't no greatest of all time. She just talk a lot. So this account says, her name is Kayla Love. She said, you so pressed about Remy, you thinking she's dissing you. You so damn delusional. And Clarissa Shields says, I'm pressed in your effing dreams. Yeah, you pressed. Because why you getting mad at Vanessa Serrano? She ain't never said nothing about you. She don't mention your name. She never said, hey, yo, anybody could Google this and go back and forth. You would never go and see Vanessa Serrano just trashing Clarissa Shields. It's always her. Come on, Clarissa Shields.
Come on, Nadi. And then on top of that, let's not talk about the $8 million deal that what she said. Man, I wish I had. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out because at least by my next show or my other one, I'm gonna have something on here. Nadi, I need for you to make sure you hit me in the DM, baby, because I'm gonna get something set up here to where I can get people to come up and everybody can have their little. Yeah, we ain't gonna do it today, but we gonna get this together because I think a lot of y'all have things that needs to be said. And the world needs to hear it. So when people come back on the playback, they don't just see it, they can hear it as well, okay? Everyone, please sell it. The all messages keep forgetting and end up missing comments. So you know what? The message, are you talking about the comments in here? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sweet Cookies, for telling them that. So, on the message part, y'all, when y'all go to where it says top chat, make sure that y'all have it on all messages because y'all won't be able to see everybody's messages. It's something that YouTube did, and I had to figure that out too. You'll only see the top messages. You won't see all. So make sure that you go to the top where it says live chat and you put all messages. We are pimping. You like your married boyfriend, Papoose Way. Come on now. Let it be known. Nah, this shit.
She was trying to trash Samantha Serrano. Y'all already know she's delusional. You know what I'm saying? She's insecure. Nobody could be great. She's come on, man. Her track record speak for itself.
Why I just noticed that Punch. Why Punch got a muzzle on this girl's mouth like this? Why she look like Hannibal from Silence of the Lamb? Clarice. Ha! That's too close to her name. That's why, and this is another reason why she bothers me. My mother name, may her soul rest in peace. Rest in heaven. Wherever she is, she's resting. My mother's name is Clarice Campbell. Thomas. Clarice. You see why I don't like this bitch? Both of your names, both my mama names is too close to yours. You represent bad, even though my mama did some fucked up shit, but damn.
She was even jealous of Reese, The basketball, the basketball chick that won the BET Awards. I thought this was about accomplishments. She mad at everybody, everything that's great in women and women boxing. You feel me?
That part.
This chick need to take her medication, and she's going back and forth with her friend that her friend is schizophrenic and bipolar. She need to take her medication and stuff like that. You need to take your medication. I don't even think there's any medication for you. And the sad thing about this is this is sober. Imagine if she was drunk. Imagine if she was under the influence, man. I'd give her a little bit of leeway. She was under the influence, but this chick is like this sober. Hey, yo.
This chick is like this sober. Imagine if she was drunk. She'll be loud.
Hey, yo, Remy Ma's husband, what the hell you seeing this one? Now I'm looking at, hey, yo, he's weird too. He's weird too. Because who the hell want to live with that junkyard dog and sleeping with that junkyard dog that's barking all the time? A motherfucker can't even control this creature.
He said, can't nobody control this creature.
Man, look, man.
I can't wait either, sweetness.
How about you say something
I ain't gonna
about...
even lie. Thank you for helping us with giving us content and shit with your stupid goof ass. But I'm gonna tell you something. All money sometimes ain't good money, nigga. And we getting tired of seeing you. We really are. See, pal. We are really tired of seeing you.
Say something about Remy Ma. Go into the booth and tell your man, your gigolo, to go write you some lyrics. He won't even write you around for him to diss your wife. You don't get it?
What you say?
He won't even write you around for you to go diss his wife. And you got a little tattoo right here. It says, papi, 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 papi.
I can't stand punch drunk. Oh my God. Oh, thank you so much, Wildflower, for the clutch. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Hey, Auntie Robin, you back. That boy say you got a little tattoo up on that say nipple pussy. Wait a minute. Come back, y'all. Watch what he do.
To go write you some lyrics. He won't even write you around for him to diss your wife. You don't get it? He won't even write you around for you to go diss his wife. Wait. And you got a little tattoo right here. It says, papi, 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 papi.
That part's Miss Sandra. I think she know that. You better call Becky with the good hair.
You a joke of the town. Let me tell you like this. Nobody gives a damn when you gonna fight again, who you gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really gives yo, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You just the butt of everybody's joke. Yep. Alright? You just the butt of everybody's joke and everybody likes to laugh.
Nobody cares about seeing her fight.
Alright? And you just good to look at to laugh.
Are you in StreamYard? No, I can't afford StreamYard. I ain't gonna lie to you, Naughty. Before I heard StreamYard is high, I'm on Stream. I got Streamlabs. That's free. Mm-hmm. You know, y'all big ballers with this StreamYard. I can't afford to pay that every month. I'm rolling on the river like Tina Turner. You bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. You bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Well, you bend over and let me see you do it.
You know what I mean? And the more that you tweet and the more that you out there,
I gotta head back. This stuff is crazy. Make my eyes want to twitch. Okay, Wildflower, you have a good one, boo.
Or do you go live and shoot a video, whatever? We going to laugh. We want to know what you're gonna wear next, cause we want to laugh. We want to know what you're gonna wear on your feet, cause we want to laugh. We don't want to see your feet, but we want to know what you're gonna put on. What you gonna put on, so we can laugh. Your little Barney dress looking like a Barney K2.
He said a Barney dress look like a Barney K2. Baby, I've been over and let you see me shake the tail feather. Yes, Auntie Robin.
We just want to laugh.
That's it. That's all we want to do now. Because you done messed up your legacy, baby. There is no legacy. Punch got me laughing. Punch is a mess. Listen, let me tell you something. She messed up her legacy. Whatever legacy she had or she thought she had, she messed that shit all the way up. Okay? She messed that shit up. Now, I want to go to my boy Boxing Ego. Okay? Let me get to my boy Boxing Ego. Breaking news. Remy Ma continues to destroy her. Let's go. Boxing Ego, shout out to you, my brother, because I know people have been taking your stuff, you know, and I know you've talked about that too. So I just want to make sure that I give the proper respect to the proper content creators, okay? Because I don't take nobody's content. It's called a reaction. Let's go. See, my boy got to tell us.
This New York City French Max beat Remy. Always the one, never the two. Always the one, never the two. I told him find something stupid to play with. He chose you. Huh, Rissa? I got more bad news.
Remy Ma remix picked up by ESPN as finals soundtrack. Blue hearts in the chat for my girl Remy. Congratulations to Max B and French Montana, but it's really about my girl Remy. I really feel like her brothers did that for her, because it's her time to shine. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's it. It's our time to shine. It's her time to shine. And baby, she's shining. She's shining bright like a diamond. Shine bright, shine bright. Yeah, go ahead.
Remy Ma continues to stomp on Clarissa Shields. The rap diss song where most people believe she was subbing Papoose and Clarissa Shields. We got our brand new update. This just came across the desk. French Montana posted it, right? And
look at that.
Look.
Soundtrack to the finals. Ooh, New York energy all through the Garden tonight. Watch the NBA finals on ABC. So do you know, in the ESPN app, do y'all not understand? Do y'all not understand that this is cemented in history now, right? Y'all do understand that, right? Like this is the official 2026 NBA Finals soundtrack, a song, right? Just like K-Dot, just like he did the Super Bowl. That's forever engraved, right? That's history, right? Same thing here. So wherever CPAP goes, she gonna have to deal with it. And see, this is another thing I like about this shit. And CPAP, I hope you listening, because Nadia's in the bushes, and I know she's listening too. I bet you won't bring your ass to New York. I bet you won't touch down here in Texas. I bet you won't bring your ass to New York. Fuck Texas. I bet you won't bring your ass to New York and talk that shit. Because see, I don't know if y'all remember. Y'all remember when she was being so big and big headed, and she was out there talking about I'll pay any girl $100,000 to sit here and fight me right now. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? That part with her Timberland butters blushing on her bottom butters. Oh my God. Baby, when I tell you Nadi be reading. She be reading. I wish she would. Do y'all remember that? Close the doors of the church. If y'all remember that, close the doors of the church. Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember she said, I give $100,000 to anybody who want to come fight me anytime, any place now. And from what I'm hearing, I could be wrong. I'm not from New York. I'm just happy I'm able to meet people from New York. This is why you treat people accordingly, because you never know who you run into online, in person, whatever. I guarantee you, she not finna come to New York. Y'all remember she sat there and said, I give so much. They got my paradox. I give some, because I know you've been listening to back. I know you've been driving. I give so much for people to come and fight me. Y'all remember that? Now, from what I'm hearing, that part, Naughty. Now, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. from what I'm hearing, ear to the streets. From what I'm hearing, CPAP kind of scared to come to New York. Because it's some women, it's some people out there that want that money. That's what I'm going to keep that at. Allegedly. Okay? Let me put my disclaimer up. Everything that I've said 4 hours ago from here on now has been allegedly. Okay? The fair use disclaimer is in the description. I am AI. I am not a real person. I don't know who none of these damn people is in this chat. But this is just the AI's opinion. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's all. Oh, thank you, Callie Bay, for the 100, Jules.
It said ESPN, NBA on ESPN, Knicks edition out now. Soundtrack to the final.
Baby, Naughty said it best. Remy made ESPN, and she not even a sports person. I knew this shit was finna come. Watch. All this shit about to come back through again. All this shit about to come back through again. Hold up. Let me see how I can stop this from restarting over. Because it'll keep doing it. Let me see. I don't want it to happen. Look, it's going through all of them again. How do I shut down? How do I do this shit? I don't know. It's going to go all the way through them. Anyway. Thank you, Auntie Robin, for the start. When Cold is in New York, she have security. Exactly. But I bet you she ain't going to come now, though. Nah, I guarantee you now she ain't going to come. And then when you do have your security, it's far-fetched that you down there in New York. Pumpoose, you wasn't at the game. You wasn't at the home game, player. Seem like y'all running out of moolah, huh? Y'all ain't got no money. Who actually sent this? Y'all really sent this to me? Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. How do I know who? I don't want to call your actual name out. Thank you for the 25. Can you tell me who this is that sent this? What I missed? Hi! Hey, Matrix, how are you? Baby, you missed a lot, honey, but you ain't missed too much. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a 3K celebration. You know what I'm talking about? And we up here talking about CPAP now. Okay. I want to know who sent, because I don't want to say the real name. And they have my mom's name. I just told you. My mom must be thinking, well, she's watching over me. Josie, I think Josie has something to do. Josie is actually, Josie's in the hospital. I think her lupus has been acting up. She came in earlier. They admitted her into the hospital. So, we sent her positive energy. She say she's feeling a lot better today, but she is there. So hopefully she is watching, And Josie, we love you, baby girl. Okay, Auntie love you, and we gonna keep sending healing and positive energy your way. And whoever sent the 25, thank you so much. I don't want to say the real name, but thank you. If y'all do see anything, send me anything. Can you guys put your out of respect? Could you guys put your YouTube name so I can know who you are when I do give you, Thank you. Let me see. So I should be able tomorrow because I think he probably closed right now. Tomorrow I'm going to go get me some, honey. Cheerios. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see this.
New York energy all through Madison Square Garden tonight. Watch the NBA Finals on ABC and ESPN. All the hashtags for the finals.
Wasn't this the same night, yesterday that they lost the damn game when they came out with this, man? Like this shit is crazy.
New York got the wave right now. They got the aura.
Tell me why y'all call her coleslaw, but we call J. Cole J. Coleslaw. We call J. Cole, the rapper, J. Coleslaw, because he full of shit too. Why Coleslaw don't go to bed, study Brooklyn, Brunswick? Shit.
Said Knicks edition. French Montana, Remy Ma, Max B, Big Bronx remix, Ever Since You Left Me. Now, I was like, okay, I already heard the song, catchy, already talked about it. But then I'm like, what is this ESPN stuff, right? Do you guys know that they got the song, did a remix to the song, and then they have a Knicks edition because of the finals. So you have pretty much 3 versions of this particular song, and that is for the NBA finals. Boom. Right now, you see NBA on ESPN, they got 7 million followers, and they're reposting it, right? And French Montana, he has a Knicks edition verse, but so I was curious. I was like, let me check this out. They also had Remy Ma verse, right? You see it right there. So Remy Ma had her verse. So I was wondering if she switched it up, if she did like a Knicks.
Nope, she kept it just like it was. Do you not understand now, CPAP, that everybody on ESPN is hearing her say, "Come pick up your clothes"? Why would she change it? Diabolical. I wouldn't have changed it. I would have kept it just like it is. Frenchie, you gave me the thing. I'm keeping it how it is. This, I think on this right here, this was French Montana's time to shine. This how I feel. Okay? Remy already shining. She just double entendre her own self. I'm just, hey, there it is. I think that this was literally the time. I'm glad she kept it the way how she did. I'm glad she did.
One, but it's the same verse dissing Papoose and Clarissa Shields. Wow. So the only person that switched their verse out was French. Boom. So right here, this is their YouTube. Ever Since You Left Me, Knicks edition remix. Right? As of this video, this is only 1 hour ago that they put this up. Man, oh man. Damn. What a time to be alive. Only ESPN would link with him. How has he not written a children's book? Max B has had the best 6-month run. New York stand up. Those jackets are cold. Dope twist.
Outfits was lit. I mean, Pele, we to be honest, y'all, we wore Pele down here. We actually wore Pele down here. Baby, they shit was, CPAL could never. She could never, ever. What cop smear? She called it cop smear, sliding down walls, punching the air. When it sells CPAP to go buy you a ticket and then stop by and pick up the clothes, okay?
Knicks in 4. New York stand up beat is dope. Let's go Knicks. Remy is the best rapper there. French Montana said, all I need is one chip.
All I need is one
chip. So you see the comments going crazy. Wow.
Mind you, this was yesterday.
Wow.
This was yesterday.
Imagine being Clarissa Shields and you're with a married man, Papoose. His ex is winning in this way. She sent not 1, but 2 disses at you and your current man, right? 2 different disses. You haven't responded to any of them, but you're signed to a record label and claim to be a rapper and singer. He's a rapper. Neither one of you guys ever responded to Remy.
Oh, wow. Wyclef Jean came out with a song with G Herbo. G Herbo. 2010 Mr. October. Oh, wow. I gotta listen to, baby, music is musicking right now. Yes, that's what's up.
Then she comes back with another one. And then now that other one is tearing up the charts. It's right at a time where New York has the power because of the finals. And then it's trending. And if that wasn't bad enough, now the Knicks.
Look at this. Look at this. Her skin is pretty, but she's ugly. Look at this. She just looks mean. Look at him. Look at him. Just looks mean. Look at them. They don't even look like, sell it to us. Sell us something. Because y'all soul ain't doing good at that. Y'all ain't even selling us a dream. Okay.
And ESPN are making it the official song for the NBA Finals.
And
so this is just going to be in certain rotation. And you two, right here on the screen, have yet to respond.
Yep. He ain't even come out.
Man.
And you know what, Kelly? You might just be right. There probably is a straight filter because she had some stuff on the other side of her face. He ain't even came out and showed he was watching the game. I think we was talking about that earlier. They look like they belong together. And that's why, shout out to my girl Sipping Mo Tea. That's why she was like, y'all stop wishing these people apart. She made a point. Let them stay together because they are each other's karma. And all we're going to do is watch them crumble and fall together. They remind me of the Willoughbys. There's a cartoon called The Willoughbys. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it. Then they have another cartoon called The Twits. I watch cartoons. I love cartoons. Me and my kids watch them. I do. I love it. And on the Willoughbys, they were so, on the Twits, it was kind of the same thing, right? They were so, they didn't care about nobody else. They were so kinged up on each other that they were in competition with each other. The Twits were so, the man was a short, little, fat, round looking, ugly, nasty looking thing, and the woman was taller, and so she beating on the husband. They don't like each other, but they love each other. That's who they remind me of. Look it up. The Willoughbys are the Twits. It's a cartoon. Okay, this who they remind me of.
This
is the new age Ike and Tina. I keep trying to tell y'all this. Y'all ain't listening. The roles are just flipped a little bit. Exactly. Exactly, Kai. Nobody else. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button as y'all come in. Thank y'all so much for being here with me, baby. We is rocking out, honey. And then when I leave here, guess what? I'm going to Twitch to cook. Hello. Hopefully I can get to the, I wonder is that going to be open? I don't think he's going to be open. But I think they'll be open. Why am I whispering? Okay, anyway.
Bad. I try to warn you. This looks bad.
Anyway.
For Clarissa Shields.
Not beating on the
no
husband,
response,
I'm trying to
but you respond to other lesser things like Nigeria's rap diss. But then Remy Ma's out here winning like this. You're with her husband. He still has a tattoo on his arm of her. And then now this song is blowing up. And I told you, for me, I come from hip hop. I know how to rap. I know how to write, right? So I told you Remy did her thing. The beat was dope. The song is a hit. Plus you have the fact of the New York Knicks in the finals, first time in almost 30 years, right? And then now you got to listen to a song where people are dissing you and the world knows it and already talked about it. And the fact that ESPN is promoting it now too, it's just going to further blow that up.
Just like the Super Bowl promoted K-Dot and Drake Keisha. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to sell block one. To any bitch to talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Now you got to go through the rest of your life pump pussy, okay? Because see, you had to go back in time, homeboy. Whispered in the bushes again. Kai, I'm not even in the bushes, Kai. I wish I was. I'm not in no bushes. Somebody actually sent me 25 so I can go give me some. I can't, but I know the thing is closed today, so I ain't gonna have enough time. Because after here, if y'all ain't following my Twitch, go up there at the top. Y'all gonna have to follow the Twitch because we're gonna have the music on over there while the boys is playing the game and we cooking some chicken tonight. You know what I'm saying? And then I got a little partner. They got me a little I got a little gift card at the liquor store, so I'm gonna go use, well, not the liquor store, but I can use it at like the little thing. Give me like a little thing to, it's just a little something to drink, just so I can, give me one of those little beat boxes, you know what I'm saying? So we'll be over there on Twitch. My Twitch is up there, my Patreon is up there too, and my Discord, okay? I got all of it, honey. We gonna Auntie's Jew joint. Y'all be on the lookout for that. That's what we gonna have the music in the old school night. So that's gonna be behind Patreon, okay? CS orchestrated a social media begging with her sister and ex-bestie to try to compete with the wife and fail. So I'm glad you said that. Now we gonna get to that. Make sure you remind me of that again. I'm glad you said that. And that snacker tooth ass of a sister she got, baby. She looked like Damon Dash by the mouth. How
Now,
you doing?
I come with some more statistics for you. Right now, I'm on Remy Ma's page. This is how the song's doing. Look trending music chart number 8.
Look at that.
On YouTube Music. Hold on, let me go back real quick. YouTube Music trending music chart in at number 8. Right?
Where is that now? Hold up.
This is the energy. Whoever reposted that. But we got more. Congratulations. The song is number 1.
And she got the red bottoms on. On
iTunes.
Yo.
French Montana, Max B, Remy Ma.
Mm-hmm.
So you have YouTube Music. You have people praising Remy, MC Light, Jamie Foxx. They're all like, yo, you were cooking. Great song. New York is back. Remy Ma, you on fire. Right? All these things. And now the song is charting on YouTube Music. Now the song is picked up by ESPN. Now it's a top rap on iTunes song. Bro, this is
Callie, you know I'm not lying though. Callie, come on now. Look at the sister, y'all. Tell me that sister don't look like Damon Dad by the mouth. The whole grill. Close them doors. That's what I'm talking about. See, my people catching on. Close them motherfucking doors. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. You tell me I'm lying right now. I'll shut the fuck up. I swear I will. You tell me I'm lying right now. I'll shut the fuck up. I swear I will shut the fuck up. You hear me? I will shut the fuck up. I gotta take this. This shit got to go off. Oh, there go my light. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I just had my light. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Where's my light at? No. I just had my light. No. That's not my light. That's not my light. That's not my light either. That's not my light. That's not my light. That's not my light. Ooh, soul ain't my light. Okay, I think I can do that. I think that's close enough to my light. I'll take that. Let me see. All right, sister, look like Dame Dash at the mouth is that boy. I'm just saying, she's the window licker too. Angela. When them kids be on the window, they be I just had to get off my couch and pay straight to my living room. I'm just saying. I'm just Callie.
Terrible look for Clarissa.
Y'all see her sister now? Dame Dash.
It's a shoe. This is why I'm always going to keep it real on my channel, and I don't believe you should lie. Clarissa Shields, keep in mind, she said the bars were trash. I already made a video about it. You can search it up.
A bitch ain't talking about me till she say Clarissa, loser. And then people want to come up under my comment. She right. She ain't nothing until she say her name. Bitch, she ain't got to say her name. Is you shy? Bitch, that's why she asking you. Is you dumb? Is you shy? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say it. She don't got to say it. You know why? Because you been putting up bullshit with her. For the life of me, I don't understand how any type of mistress has the right to fight with a wife. Never, for the life of me, I never understand it. I never understand it, y'all. Y'all, we are at 3K subs. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today, y'all. Yes.
My channel. So by not keeping it real, you're the only one saying that. Just like when Alicia Baumgartner won her fight, Clarissa was the only one saying she looked horrible. So you look like a big hater. Meanwhile, Remy out here winning.
Look at her. Look at her. She looks so devilish. Without that makeup, she looked like a serpent. Yes, she do. You know what she reminds me of too? And I know that this is crazy ways to compare her, right? K-pop, the Demon Hunters. My Little Soda Pop. Remember them? But they were really demons, right? Because what you saw was the guys, right? But then when they went to hell and they was talking to their daddy, you saw the actual demon. Did you not? I'm just saying. Can't stop laughing at me.
Imagine Papoose, your ex-girl. Imagine you having an ex, right? And
stop laughing at
it
me.
ends ugly in public.
I like cartoons. I know everybody like, this bitch can't even compare her to no grown motherfucker. She compared this whole to a cartoon. The eyes is real crazy, ain't they, CJ? Very crazy.
And then your ex disses
My
you.
grandmother always told me, you look a person in their eyes when you're talking to them because the eyes is the window to your soul. That's why when people wear shades all the time, y'all either shading or you hiding something. I don't understand why people do it. I just don't understand why they do it all the time. Now, some people might have to wear it, right? Like, Boxing Ego, this might just be part of his persona. That's what he, maybe this is an easy way for him to talk to people. But as far as Papoose Way and them other people, yeah, no, Remy said it when she said, find something stupid to play with.
And then you have to hear the song over and over and over, and it goes viral.
Christian, I don't do this stuff. Y'all are so mad. How dare y'all? Let me grab my imaginary pearls. I do not act like this, okay? No, ma'am. I am a lady. Like Sinead, they say. I am
Imagine
a lady.
Clarissa saying the bars were trash, but nobody else is saying that, and now it gets picked up by ESPN. Meanwhile, Clarissa says, I have a fight announcement. We're still waiting.
She said it
Where's that fight announcement?
She said it twice, Boxing Ego. She said it twice. She did. And we ain't got either one. The first time she said it, another the God boxer came out. She wasn't there for that. She ran over there with Papoose Way to be in there to make sure, because it was around Remy's birthday, I guess. And then there was another time. She just said it recently when she had that silk scarf on her head. Did not nobody. I like beatboxing too, especially strawberry lemonade. I like the cranberry kind. Paradox, I like them. And I like the blueberry. Let me tell y'all. I ain't even had nothing to smoke, and I done forgot what I just said, what I was saying. Let me let him keep going. It'll come back to me.
It's your big announcement because your rival out here is stomping you, getting the most exposure possible, and all we're getting from Clarissa Shields and Papoose are a bunch of lives yelling at people or talking in the car. You too young, my boy. Breath smell like...
That is what he said. Breath smell like Similac. And nigga, we Infamil, baby. Sit your punk ass down. We know good and goddamn well we know Similac. Child, fuck. We Infamil. Get your shit right.
Similac, my boy, and Aruba pictures.
I kind of went off a little bit. I
but
apologize.
His ex and Clarissa's rival out here stomping.
That's why, and look, and that's why I was saying he wear because he lying. He wear them all the time. He just lying. He just lie. Me, I have to have prescribed shades like right when I used to work inside at the hospitals because the fluorescent lights. I have a stigmatism really bad in both of my eyes now. So that's why a lot of time when y'all be seeing me do this, I'll be like, I can't really see. Even with my glasses, my shit is blurry, like literally. You know what I'm saying? So I have to wear glasses inside him. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. He know why he doing it. We all know why he doing it. When that nigga went and sat down with V-Lad, I say, yep, he need money and he lying.
putting a mud hole in y'all with her success. And Remy Ma warned Clarissa Shields about getting involved with Papoose.
The fuck?
Right?
The fuck?
Warned her about getting involved with Papoose.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't heed that warning. She thought that Remy Ma was jealous and wanted her dude and things like that. But like the song goes, ever since you left me, right? Ever since you left, ever since Remy left, it looked like she's winning. She looks happy. She looks in shape. She looks like she's doing good. Meanwhile, you're beefing with a former friend of 11 years. Remy has to be laughing. There's no way she's not laughing. Now, speaking of music, oh yes, it gets worse.
You know what? Since y'all said that, wait a minute. Sweetness said we breast milk babies. And you right. But if we didn't do the breast, it was Enfamil, because Enfamil was a lot closer. Because I tried to breastfeed my kids, and they tried to chip off my nipples. I couldn't do it. It was hurting. So I did Enfamil, right? If we didn't breastfeed, because mine was half breast, half Enfamil. If we didn't have it, it was Enfamil. We didn't have Similac. Similac didn't come until like freaking later. You know what I'm saying? God is saying, I'm as sick of this funky hawk. New era, I'm old school. Okay, a bitch could never. If my husband had a side chick, she better not breathe hard my way. Trust me, I've been here, just like Remy says, but the heifer ran before I could get that ass. I know that's right. I'm starting to think that Pap rode the short bus. He was teasing me. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Wait a minute. Let me tell you something, Sandra. I can second that motion. My grandmother that is still living, she was married to my step-grandfather over 40-some years. My mom's dad and her had divorced. This man was the most abusive, narcissistic, disrespectful man as ever. But because how my grandmother was, she's supposed to be this Christian, right? But she was so scared. I don't know, I guess whatever. She stayed with this man until he's gone now. But guess what? She's living, okay? When he was living, he had a chick on the side, and he didn't know that me and my sister knew he had this chick on the side. See, my grandfather couldn't really read too well, so we would have to read for him, right? He only knew about now. He can count money. He always counted money. You never got his money fucked up. He knew what 5s, 10s, 20s. He knew all that stuff, but the reading, he barely could kind of do it. And this is at the time when they had the flip phones, those little Sprint little gray flip phones, and it had the little green in the top. It had the little screen on the top of it. And he didn't know how to work the phone one day. And me and my sister was sitting in there, right? Because me and my sister, we would be messy with my grandmother. We would be so messy until one time my sister drove my grandmother to the club where he was, and the chick was up there. But my grandmother, she ain't do nothing because she was a Christian lady. And I'm glad that she did not do nothing, right? Because my grandmama get 4 checks every month. Now, would I have stayed in something like that? Bullshit. I ain't doing it. Okay? But I'm just saying. Baby, let me tell y'all, I'll never forget. This bitch drove a red Jeep. And that red Jeep, my grandfather bought for her. We found that out later on. This ain't no allegedly. This is the truth. This is piggybacking off what Miss Sandra was saying. If her husband such and such. Let me tell you how bold the side chick was. Whenever she would call my grandfather's phone, he would always get up out the recliner and he would go to the back of the house where the kitchen was, right? Because it was the living room, you had a den, you had the kitchen, and you had the kitchen nook in the back. So, and then when you went to the kitchen nook in the back, there was a back door where you can go outside to the garage. Well, in the garage, that's where the extra refrigerators and things was, right? And that's where the wash and dry shit was. So every time that man's phone would ring, he didn't know how to put it on vibrate. So every time his phone would ring, he would click the side of it and he'd be like, hold on. He'll go outside. He'll think that we wasn't paying attention. Nobody was paying attention. Granny over there doing something. Mind you, my grandmama didn't know how to work phones like that, but me and my sister did. So he would always go to the back of the house and he would always get on the phone and you can hear him, yeah. You know, yeah. I'll be up there tonight. All the time. Let me tell you how bold the bitch got. My grandfather also was a loan shark. LOAN shark. Okay? All the big people, he was the big dog. When he pulled out in that Fleetwood, that cranberry colored Fleetwood, all white tires, Cadillac with them tinted windows, he was coming to collect his money. They called him Big Q down here. Okay? My grandfather went, and after he did whatever he did with the little chick or whatever, and he would talk to her a lot, right? The chick came to my grandma's house because he had given us some money and she needed to pay the money back. Now, mind you, I told you my grandfather was a loan shark. Everybody, this is how I started to find out about entrance on money, because I was the one collecting. I was a kid. When they come to the door, see, my grandfather's house was all burglar barred up, so you couldn't get in the house. We was on safety, baby. We didn't have to worry about unlocking the gate because you could pass the money straight through the gate. Whenever they would come to the house, when you would have to pull up, you had to push a button. And the intercom would sound off in the whole house, right? And anywhere you was in any room, you can push that button and talk to the people. And then they would come up and say, "Hey, here I'm here to see Big Q, all right? I'm here to see Big Q, such and such, such and such." And he'll tell me, "Hey, go on to the door, get the stuff, whoop, whoop." Well, this particular day, me and my sister, we were outside, y'all. And we see this red looking SUV pulls up on the side because she couldn't pull up in the driveway because we had the driveway blocked off. The Cadillac was in the driveway and the Coupe de Ville was on the other side, okay? And so we was outside playing and the chick pulls up on the side. She parks on the side because the way how my grandmother's house was is that you can come on one side of the street and come on the other side of the street, and her house is just that house that had all that land. Oh, baby, she pulled up. She jumped up out that car, and me and my sister looked at each other. Oh, baby, we ran out that door so quick. You hear me? We went, I'm sorry, we ran in the house so quick to tell my granny what was going on while my grandfather was there. And then we ended up going back outside. And we met her at the end of the driveway and was like, "Hold on, baby. Who, what you think you doing here?" "Oh, well, I came to come give Big Q, cause he let me borrow some money. Can you tell?" Mind you, my grandfather's so damn stupid. He don't even know we done been through his phone. We didn't follow them to the club. We knew who the girl was. We knew what she drove. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we wasn't stupid. Baby, that day, she was finna get a double ass whooping until my grandmama came out there. My grandfather was like, "No." I said, "You better get this bitch." I say, "Cause she not finna come here disrespecting my granny. Whatever you do on the outside, you do it there, but you tell your side hoes to be quiet. Don't come up here disrespecting my grandma." So I know where you're coming from, Sandra, with that. My grandmama wasn't strong enough to do it, but we did it for her.
A lot of you guys sent me this. So apparently you have an artist named Dimples, AKA or something. And she did a whole video that you guys sent me. And she's alleging that Clarissa Shields did a rap.
Baby, my grandfather had money. And my granny's still getting paid. As long as she living, she still get 4 checks. And those 4 checks come from him. Because my grandfather worked at the waterfront. If you look it up, it's the ILA Local 28. He was the boss over that part of the waterfront. That was his first and only job when he came from Lily Island, Texas to Houston, Texas. And he retired from there. He even ended up, because he had prostate cancer, right? My grandfather ended up getting that asbestos shit that was going on at the port down here. So people are still getting paid. The spouses are still getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So he worked a very good job. My grandmama still got money. Plus, her teacher's retirement. I ain't even mad at her. I wouldn't stay in it though.
Song on a radio show using her beat, and she's threatening to sue Clarissa Shields because it was ill-gotten. Like, she never authorized her song and her beat or whatever to. She never let Clarissa. You didn't get permission to do what you did, and then you're trying to rap as if it's yours. So The other interesting thing is this girl that is alleging that, AKA Dimples, she's from Southside Flint, Michigan. So you have someone from your own region, your own city,
So you
Flint,
from somebody that's there
and
with you.
she's out here saying you stole her beat, and she's thinking about suing you or going to sue you, according to her in this video. So I might make a separate video for that. So we're just talking music. Remy Ma stomping you, dissed you. Second time, no response. The song is blowing up. The song is charting. Everybody knows it. People are vlogging about it, talking about it, posting. Now ESPN just picked it up. And musically, you got some girl saying you stole her beat, and you're getting tossed around on the radio in this song, and Papoose come pick up your clothes and all that.
So now you just fucked up all the way around, CPAP. There is nothing good for you at all. Everything that everybody sees about you, we know about your old accolades. We don't care about that anymore. What are you doing for us lately? Stop telling us about you going to the Olympics. Stop telling us about all this. What happened to your wrestling debut? When you was up there in that must-ass, sweat-ass suit. What happened to your rapping debut? What happened? What happened? What happened to your wrestling? You went over there and went with them people that you couldn't even speak English with. What happened? You don't got no more of those? You went up there and did all that shit for fucking what? To show people what? That you're all over the place? You sure did. Okay. Sure did. Sure did. Oh, y'all might be related. Y'all might know each other. Sure did. Sure did.
That stuff is going around, and now you have no choice but to hear it. F me. Now you got to keep hearing that. That got to be driving Clarissa wild.
Ever since you
Meanwhile, again, you're getting sued for someone saying that you stole their beat. You're beefing with your ex-friend of 11 years. People are wondering.
Look at her. But this is the one. This is the same girl. Post a picture, Nunu, of the fan that caught their ass off guard on vacation. Look like crackheads. Wait a minute. Do I even got the picture, though? Do I even got the picture? I don't think I got the picture. God, I don't think I got the picture. Did I have it? Only a mother could love that face, and the daddy show didn't either. The daddy show didn't, yes. When she had that fur on. Look at that. Oh, you talking about when they was in New York after she did that interview and she ain't know how to walk over the drain things?
If you're going to be at the Knicks game, because Papoose said it's his favorite team since he was a kid, and it looks like he's in the closet or in the car all the time. So a lot of pressure. We'll see if Clarissa Shields and Papoose pop out to game 3 with the Knicks, the first home game of the finals for the Knicks. And you know French Montana is going to be there. And I would assume Remy Ma and Fat Joe will probably be there. But we shall see. As of me recording the video, the game hasn't started, so I don't know. Finally, while we're on the subject of ranting.
Here we go. This is the picture I was talking about right here. You got all this hair. You had all this hair. You had all this hair. You lied and told them people your hair was thick. That's what you lied and told them people. You lied and you went and told people your hair was thick. That's what you went and lied and told them people. That long shit was your hair. You lied. Look, you ain't even got the braids in no more. And let me tell you something else. Because I said this earlier on Naughty's Live. I'm going to say it again. You had them same braids in your head that whole time you was down there, you little funky bitch. That's just, I mean, it's allegedly. That's some nasty ass shit. Nasty. It shows you supposed to be a millionaire, but you can't even afford to get your hair redone over. You supposed to sign the $8 million deal. What properties you got? Huh? What CDs have you put up? What 401ks do you have? What stocks have you gotten into to flip your money? Instead of you just going out buying $90,000. Where's that bracelet? Where that snake bracelet at? Where your gold chain at that you put on that one time while you was in Aruba? Where's the wind necklace that you and Pap is trading? Where is that? Where's the Van Cleef? You know, the one that you wore down here, the necklace and the where are those things at? Because you were so keen on letting everybody know what you had. Where these things at? Where is it? And where's your Hal?
And raving and who's winning musically. This is what Clarissa Shields said in a recent rant yesterday that she then deleted where she was dissing her friend. This is what she said about music.
Tell you that it's time for folks to go. It's time for folks to go. I don't spend my life or my time or my energy focusing on other people.
Look at her face. Look at her face. That's how you know that the other one was a filter. Look at her face. It looked like she been getting beat up on. Right there. Now, I'm going to unstop this. I just want y'all to look at her face. Look at her face on this side, on her left-hand side. Okay? Just look at how it looks. And then now you want to act civilized. Now you want to talk like you're a normal person. It's too late now, boo-boo. Everybody trying to get your ass up out of there. I wonder what the petition is. I ain't seen Boxing Granny today. I'm going to ask her because she's in my Discord. I wonder what that petition came up to be. They got a whole page dedicated to you, boo-boo. A whole page dedicated to you and you only. Okay? You and you only. Let's go.
It's not what I do.
The biggest lie, Larissa.
Damn.
You don't spend your time and energy focusing on other people, but you're doing the live, focusing on an ex-friend, other people. Okay.
When I go to the studio and I make music, I don't think about other people. I think about what I make. I got an SP already, right? So the fact that I have an SP, I want to get an Oscar. I want to get a Grammy. Two things that I want to get in my life.
Wait a minute. Did she say when I hit the studio? Bitch, you will never get a Grammy. You will never get an Oscar, just like Lotto ain't got one. And yeah, I threw a slug. Shit, you ain't getting it, boo-boo. You ain't getting it. I'm sorry. Let me go back to hear this shit.
Okay.
When I go to the studio and I make music, I don't think about other people. I think about what I make.
Did she say when I go to the studio? Is that what she said, y'all? When I go to the studio? Is that what she said?
The people, but you're doing the live, focusing on an ex-friend, other people. Okay.
When I go to the studio and I make music, I don't think about other people. I think about what I make.
When I go to the studio and I make music, I don't think about other people. Lies you tell because you thought about CPAP when you, because I made this song for you. Because I love it so. And other girls, they ain't got no clue. Which was auto-tuned heavy. You're the kind of man that ride for me. Knock a nigga out for me. That's the same shit. That's what Remy did. That's what he did for Remy. Stupid ass nitwit.
I got an SP already, right? So the fact that I have an SP, I want to get an Oscar. I want to get a Grammy.
Wait a minute, she got an SP already? Is that what she's saying? I already got an SP. Then she talking like she talking through, I want to get an Oscar and a Grammy. How you going to get that, baby? Everything that's out here now is going to stop you in the future from getting what you need to get because you keep crashing out. You can't ignore people. You can't be a woman. You can't walk away from shit. And you won't leave the married man alone.
Okay.
When I go to the studio and I make music, I don't think about other people. I think about what I make. I got an SP already, right? So the fact that I have an SP, I want to get an Oscar. I want to get a Grammy.
Yeah, you got
two things that I want to get in my life.
Alpha default.
That I don't even
if
speak that
motherfucker really thought that you was like that, you probably wouldn't have got that XP.
Loud because like it's so personal for me. But it's like that's
You
what I
lying.
want. So when I'm trying to make a hit, you know how y'all know how Farisha just came out, you know, Young Miami just came out with that motherfucker spin that shit. I'm trying.
Here we go. See? First is Lotto. Now, Young Miami came out with that spin that shit. You know she named people who she really want to be. She really want to be a baddie, but you not bad enough. And half of them baddies ain't bad enough either because they can't keep men. And Young Miami over there telling people to spin that. Even though the song gets catchy, but you asking people where all my scamming niggas at. Where all my girls that put that shit in their bags? You know, people gonna really be out there scamming, right? You know we are literally dealing with scamming, right? I'm just saying. These people coming out with all this stuff, and somehow, some way, the economy got some money for the bullshit. Okay, let's go.
Make something like that and go. Because, like, you know, making a hit record is like hitting the lottery.
Close the doors of the
For
church.
real. It's not something that's easy to do, but I feel like it's very obtainable.
Is she even smoking? Because she says she don't smoke. But it looked like her lips getting darker and darker. And she said she don't drink either. And she been down in wine while she was up there in Aruba. I know a lot of people who are boxers and wrestlers and everything. And even when they take vacations, they don't do it like that. But they train. They even train when they on vacation. I think we saw you, one time going to the gym? And I guess you didn't have no motivation, so you didn't go back? I don't know. But that's not a boxer body. That's a bully body. You are a straight bully with gloves, man. That's it. You're a straight bully with gloves. You so damn discombobulated, you cut off press-on nails. I'm going to say this again. You so damn discombobulated. You took the old school scissors that we used to use in the classrooms and you cut off press-on nails.
Me. So while people going in the studio wasting their damn time rapping or trying to diss me or bring me up, I realize, like, if you sub me, you're going to get clout. If you say my name, you're going to get clout. If you don't say my name, people think you say my name, you're going to get clout. It's like Clarissa Shields is the clout.
This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Which them damn commercials, they used to give me with that. Because I was like, you know, good damn well our damn brains ain't frying like no damn eggs. But it made sense, though.
And for me, like, that's a plus for me. But just know that it's not that way the other way around. You feel me? Like, I can mention people and say shit about people, and it's not the same thing. Like, I'm not going to get clout off them. You feel me? So it's just like for people to keep.
Yeah, they going to keep doing it. And you ain't going to get clout off of them because you can't rap. You can't rap. And from what I'm hearing, Nigeria wrote some of your shit, right? Your little knock-needed friend. I don't fuck with her either. It's a lot of shit Jada I showed on. I don't want to hear shit about Jada. That woman said her baby died and it was resurrected, and people really believing this woman got a baby. After the doctor told her she couldn't have no child, I believe something is seriously wrong with her. It seems like this whole circle of people, birds of a feather flock together. That's all I can say. That's it.
Trying to mention me or they talking about me.
Look at her.
What the fuck ever. I'm over here.
Look at her.
Boom. So she just said she wants a Grammy and an Oscar. The girl's delusional, man. You want a Grammy, and then you're talking about you got to work on your cadence, and you want to write a hit song like the next girl and this and that. And it's like hitting the lottery is not easy to come up with a hit. But the person you could have turned to, you were in her inbox. She was helping you out with fashion and stuff. And then you stole her husband.
No, I said, no, I put my, I know, right? No, I said mind blowing. This bitch want an Oscar and you ain't gonna get it, boo-boo.
And got involved with her after pretending to be her friend is Remy Ma. And guess what? You said making a hit is like hitting the lottery. Well, guess who just made a hit? French Montana, Max B, and Remy Ma. And meanwhile, you're wishing upon a star for a hit.
Granny, you gonna live a long time. I swear. I just said I haven't seen Boxing Granny today. I'm gonna ask her how the petition is going. I swear I just said this. I just said it. I literally just said this. I just said it.
Like you're wishing for a hit, saying you got to improve and work on your cadence, and you want an Oscar and an Emmy and a Grammy and all this stuff. So while you're wishing, Remy Ma's in an actual movie, a Lifetime movie coming up.
T-Move Van Cleef.
While you're wishing, Remy Ma has a song that's currently getting spins, but you got Papoose. The song on YouTube, it dropped from 8 to 9 on the trending, but it's more than halfway to 1 million in a couple of days. So Clarissa and Papoose.
And to be honest, it don't. I'm gonna be like this. If it drops or not, it made it. And it made it further than that CPAP shit up. So all these little CPAP, oh, she this and she cold and she this. What's the name said it best, okay? She made number what on the charts? CJ, that poor song made number 7,892 on the charts. Okay? All my life I had to fight. Nunu, let's watch a movie on Twitch. When do her movie come out? I'm not watching it today because I gotta cook. Damn, 8 million. And then the movies, I think I'm gonna do those on my Patreon. Let me see, Evangelist, then she can't hold a note. Oscar, nope. Grammy, nope. Soul Train Award, nope. None of them. Her movie, June 20th. I was thinking about doing a watch party. I was thinking about doing that Sweetness. I was thinking about doing a watch party, in the Discord. Probably everybody come to the Discord, because I have like a living room area. I got like 2 different living room areas, and everybody could come either to the Discord, or like you said, I can do it on Twitch. But the way how I want to do it, since I have my big television that's in the TV that's on the wall, y'all, because my son broke my 85-inch. Oh, y'all, this is long. Just thank you to my Nunu Nation, for helping me. I had to downgrade to a 75, but I'm not complaining. I want to put it I want to do it on the big TV, because see, on the big TV I can actually share. If I be on Twitch on my phone, I can actually share the TV on there. I mean, on my iPad, I can actually share the TV. I could share what's on the TV to my iPad. So it'll be big enough. Or if I don't do it that way through Twitch, if I do it through the Discord, then that would be good too, because on the Discord, I can set up my iPad and you guys will be able to see it on the big screen. Okay? I think that's what we should do. June 20th, we should have a watch party. What y'all think? I think we should do that. When y'all gotta keep me up on top of this shit, because I'm in school too, y'all. So, even tomorrow I gotta take another quiz. I gotta read some more shit. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just, work with me.
Anytime they drop, it go triple wood, right? It go double tapeworm. But Remy out here winning.
Y'all be in the Discord too, y'all.
The jokes write themselves.
That's it. Hold up. Let me pause it. Sorry, y'all. My computer. So, okay. We talked about them real quick. I'm glad this came up next. We gonna go off a little bit, okay? Shout out to the public offender. I like him. He's always for the women. He don't like to dog out women and things like that. A lot of people might not like him, but I like him. Megan Thee Stallion. So a professional woman hater gets trolled by Megan Thee Stallion after making silly video about her music. Now I know y'all probably seen this dude, Brandon. This Brandon dude. I guess he's supposed to be not Republican or some other type shit or whatever. But I would really like that on Discord. Good idea. I'm gonna try to do it on Discord, ain't he? But if I can do it on Twitch to where it can be bigger, to where people could see it, I would do it. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna work it out. Because maybe the Discord is kind of better, to everybody I can just turn my thing on and do it that way. The only thing is, I don't want it to look bootlegged. Because if y'all are watching through the Discord, I would have to try to share my screen somehow, but I don't want it to be looking like y'all are looking and you could just see my TV. I want y'all to be able to see the actual movie. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. So this guy trolls Megan Thee Stallion. I was following him at one time because he was funny, but then when I started seeing how he was, he's the one. Have y'all heard of him? He's the one that does that. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom, and he has that video with the diapers and stuff. Or he laughs at single moms. He laughs at when women come or they're stressed out, or they're not with the significant other. He comes out with the single mom song or things like that. Like, he's really like, okay, I know when you do it, it's gonna be the bomb. Yes, girl. So I wanted to get into this real quick because apparently it is still a problem with Megan Thee Stallion, and not just Megan Thee Stallion. And there's a problem with all women, okay? Especially when it comes to some of these conservative men, wannabe conservative men, right? Because then I wouldn't be what they are, what they would want anyway, and that's fine. I'm glad I'm not who you want to be with, But he's just kind of crazy to me. So I wanted to get this part from the public offender. Shout out to him. I tagged him too. And I want to hear his perspective on this because I don't like this dude. And then I like the way how Megan did this because when I seen his side of it, he did several videos now. He's like, yeah, they marketed off of me and this and that. Now you marketed off of them because you were talking about, man, I really like, and then you say, I really like Megan. So I really think he's like schizophrenic or something. I don't know. Allegedly. I don't know, bipolar or something. But I want to hear what he has to say about this.